Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
Fantastic. None of these drivers are functional. I gotta bring these back to the data.
Welcome in, everybody. Everyone who's just coming in, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great, fantastic day. Rosito, how are you? Rosito, I have ascended. I have become God. I have got the North African Egg Adept here in the all-exclusive Destiny Rising. We have ascended. We have become legendary. We've done great things, and I'm glad we got this bow. So happy we have it. So happy we have this bow. But welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. Let me get my little promo message up for the community. Today is going to be, we're going to do Cordon helps. We're going to do raid helps, any PVE helps. We're going to do some expanse. Whatever anyone needs, we're going to do it. Shoot, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, and we're going to film some videos today too, because there's like 3 videos we can film now that I have this bow. So we got a lot on the agenda. Let me get my promo message up. Doing raid helps or doing, okay, let me do this. All right, doing Cordon helps / PVE helps on Twitch chat. There we go. All right, we're set. Boom. I'll close that because I don't need that tab. All right, let's get started. Post this here. I'll post this here. All right, let's get started. I guess until we get people in that need stuff. I'm gonna hit up this level 70 expanse. Rosito, let me know when you get on because we can do level 11. I'm pretty sure I can pull Wiz or someone and we can do level 11 for expanse because there's an emblem allegedly if you do 11 and up. I guess you get like some really good emblem or whatever. I'm already on? Oh. Well, we might have to attempt that. Grind never stops. Oh, and I'm gonna film a video because Rosito, people don't understand how to level these, and I found that the hard way. I'm gonna explain once we get the people here and chat and everything. I'm gonna explain how to level these because there's actually a faster way than what me and you were doing last night. There's a way faster way of leveling these guns, and I didn't find out till later today. So we're gonna film that. Is it? Yeah. There's a faster way, and I'm gonna film a video because I didn't find out until like last minute that there was a faster way of doing that. And I kind of did it kind of messing around because I was getting tired of the perk messing up. So I'm like, we're gonna try something funny and see if it works, and it worked. So I'm gonna film that video here in a little bit, and get that out on YouTube. This round is actually kind of hard. You get one tapped.
Before it becomes dust.
Has anyone done 70 and up?
I knew you had potential.
I know my caber would do so good here. I might take my caber in. Bro, you betrayed me? How did I betray you? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How did I betray you? How's your day, Dark? Yeah, how did he kill me if he was already dead? I'm about to put my caber on. You made me wait so long? Oh, you're talking about for the live stream? I'm about to go put my caber on while you keep playing. Sorry, Dark, I had to eat dinner. I just prefer to eat before I stream, so that way I don't have to do it during streaming. I can just focus on grinding. Alright, who else is out here that needs to die? Okay, yeah, I'm putting caber on. We're gonna go caber. This is a great way to start this off. I'm gonna go caber.
Thanks.
I'm getting my butt lit up out here. We're gonna go caber. Hold on.
What do you think?
What artifacts am I running? Okay, I'm running the shield artifact set. I'm getting one-shotted over here with Hellhest.
Let's start the party.
Oh, dude, I thought I chose caber.
The Vex will. I'm not one for lazing about, or at least right now, I can't enjoy it.
Yes, Fatty Hooray. Oh my god, this guy Dark.
I've got your back.
Dark, I hope you're having a great day. I hope everyone in here is having a great and fantastic day. Today is Friday. It is time to get our game on. It's time to do our thing. See, these guys take a little bit more... I have to put a little bit more shots in these guys on my caber. Oh, I guess it's oh well. It's because I don't have a damage bonus or a damage drone from Hellas. It's the first of the month and dancing cows know it. Oh my god, it is the first of the month. That means we have shop refreshes. I forgot all about that. We have shop refreshes from the for the first of the month here on Rising. I'm not gonna waste any heavy ammo. Since I don't have Hellhest, I can't gen heavy, so the goal here is to... Actually, I can burn maybe 1 or 2 shots because there's a heavy ammo ground, or on the ground.
The rampage begins.
Might be able to get a finisher off if I can get close. Got it. Good afternoon. Just wanted to say I greatly enjoyed your content and podcast episodes. I learned something new every time. Keep up the great work. Yo, Rezi, I appreciate it. It means the world to me. I try my best when it comes to the videos and podcast. One of the things that I've been hearing, we'll take a second before I go into this. One of the things I've been hearing from the podcast, or like from when I do my weapon reviews, is people say, well, Brandon, you don't level up your weapons. Well, it takes a long time, you know, to level weapons. And so before, my mantra was, we'll have a new video every day. And then that formula didn't work because people wanted the full version of the weapons. So those are going to take me naturally more time to farm for. And so that's one of the things, and you know, I've learned from doing this, and now I actually have a video. I have 3 videos now that we can do because of the hard work we've put in yesterday with Rizito and a lot of other people from the community, for the African egg bow video that we're going to put out. We're going to do a depth bow video on that, and review that bow, and then we're going to do a Hellhest versus Caber the Resolute video, and we're going to do an Atal versus Gwen video, and then we'll probably do another podcast, either the wrap-up Season 4, Act 1, or going into Season 4, Act 2, we'll do another podcast-ish, somewhere in that time frame. But I appreciate the kind words. It is definitely motivation for me, and I definitely appreciate it. So thank you, Rezi. Hope you're doing well, and welcome to the stream. Targets take higher solar damage. I guess we'll do this one. Yo, these guys actually hurt. Good thing I have my caber here. And if anyone in chat needs any help, I mean literally any help with any cordons, any raids, please let me know. Today is a day for the community. I've done everything I wanted to do. So whatever the community needs, please let me know. Feel free to speak up in chat. Me and Rosito can help you out, or I can help you out. Whatever you need, please let me know. But for now, I'm just doing expanse and working on some videos and stuff like that on the side until we get people here that need some help. And I hope everyone's having a great day. Ooh, this is a good buff.
Whenever I prepare for battle, I can hear my own heart
All
pounding.
right. Oh my God, it's this one. I remember this one. This is gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna have to, if I can just kill the wizards, we'll be in good shape. I don't even think I'm gonna worry about killing the knights. Well, here, I might do an arbalist shot for the knights. This is a tough one. This one's really tough to complete. Okay, I was saying it was tough, but this looks like it might be easy. We'll see in a second, though. Oh, no. Wait. See, Caber is just so good. I don't care what no one says. Caber is literally built different, man. Caber is built different. I died there because I rushed back in. I actually should have played my super there because that's what I did when I was on stage 70.
Looks like I need to fix my helmet.
Need help with stickers and fashion and rising? Me and you both. My fashion in this game is terrible. I just buy stuff out of the shop and somehow it works. Yo, what's up, Monk? How are you? That's a great question, Monk. I actually don't know. That is a really great question. I've never heard that before. That's a great question. And for the record, I guess I should clarify this. Not everyone hates on Caber, so I should clarify that. I should clarify that. Okay, maybe I'm lying. Caber is... I'm just kidding. I can beat this level. I know 100% I can beat this level. I gotta take my time and pick my shots, but I can definitely beat this level.
Just as I always assumed.
It's gotta take my time. I'm gonna wait for the knights to get closer, then I'll use my RB shot. Put a little bit of scorch on the enemies. I'm gonna let those guys get a little bit closer. Got it. And got it. We'll kill those guys when the wizards come out. So when the wizards come out, that'll open up a chance for us to kill those guys. We're gonna go ahead and pop the shields now. Apply a little bit of scorch, get another shield going. So that way we're doing extra DPS. We're gonna back up for a second. We're gonna get our health. Okay, this one's gonna take me a second, okay? This one's gonna take me a second, but I have faith I can beat it.
I won't fall here.
I need to kill the ads. It's the ads that are killing me. Because when I back up from the wizard's attack, it's the smoke. I'm gonna let those guys get closer. I'm gonna apply a little bit of scorch on the battlefield. Another barricade. We're gonna pop their shields now. And then we'll kill those guys when the wizards come out. We're gonna repop another shield here. Fire a scorch on the battlefield. Pop his shield. We're gonna reload. And then we're gonna apply scorch. We're gonna stop on him, put another barricade out, apply Scorch on the battlefield. We're gonna back up just a little bit. Oh, I should have backed up and put a barricade. Okay, that was a good strat. That was a good strat. Agile coming in with a 7-stream streak. Hope you're doing good, Agile. Welcome in. Right now you're witnessing me throw on stage 73, but I know for a fact I can beat this wave. My goal is to become Florida's #1. And I know I can do it. Apply Scorch. Get my health up real quick. Yo, what's up, Washu? You chilling like a villain? Hope you're doing well today. We're gonna apply some more Scorch. I think I'm gonna save the Shinka for last. I'm not really rushing anymore. I'm just gonna take my time. I'm gonna pop their shields. Okay, shields are popped. We're gonna apply some more Scorch on the battlefield. If we can get one of these wizards out, that'd be a great help of us to us. Another barricade. Alright, that's all the whatchamacallits. Now we just gotta kill the Shinka. Once we kill the Shinka, we're done with the level. We don't have to do anything else once we kill the Shinka.
The lion's patience is fire.
Gotta reload. Alright, so now we're essentially done with the level. We can chill out for a little bit. Once the ogre comes out, we're gonna pop our ult. What's up, Superman? How are you? Just keep relaxing before I go to my second job. Oh, I hear you, Washu. You need to get some rest, man. Some rest before you go to that second job. We're gonna stun him for a little bit. Put another barricade here. Apply a little bit of Scorch. So we do damage over time and we're done. We beat it. Just like that. Hope you're doing well, Superman. How's classes going for you? Hope classes are going good for you.
Weapons ready to strike.
Get our promo message back out. Wow. Yo, my keyboard thing is not working for the slash button. Classes start on Monday for me, so I'm just enjoying what's left of my break. Oh, okay. I got mentioned. Can you help people past 20? I don't think I can. I think I'm kind of bad at this game to do that. Hi, how are you going up to? I'm taking people to however high I can with them. However high I can, that's what I'm taking him up to. J-Kills and Revoker on that list, Rosito. So if everyone else can go though. But J-Kills and Revoker are... Yeah, J-Kills and Revoker, and that's it. Everyone else can... Actually, you can get rid of J-Kills. But Superman, I'm sorry, to answer your question, I'm taking people up as high as I can with whoever I have. So it's, I mean, it's whatever, however high we can get, you know, with whatever team we're with. Which should be 10. I mean, 10 is not hard to get to. Yo, what's up, Yoon? Hope you're doing good. Oh, you mean in the Expanse? For Expanse, I'm going as high as I can, but I'm trying to get Florida's #1. So my goal is to get Florida's #1. I don't think I'll get, like, server, you know, #1. But I believe I can get Florida's #1. I think that is very much attainable. And I've said from the start, like, it's possible to do that. For me to do that. So my goal is to become Florida's #1. And then server, if we can get like top 50 in server wide, I don't think I can. I saw someone on there that was like 100+ waves or whatever. So I don't think I'll ever get that far, but Florida #1 is my goal. Yes, sir. How about you? I am blessed and better than I deserve. Thank you for asking, Yoon. Hope you're doing well, man. We are just grinding. We're helping the community out today with whatever the community needs. And we're just grinding some expanse, filming some videos. I guess grinding some weapons with Rizito here in a bit and doing some Cordon with him until people really just tell me they need help. But it's a chill Friday. And we're just kind of relaxing a little bit. Nice. What scout are you using? I'm using the Total Lockdown with Fraternity Allocation Vector, and it is the Adept role that I am using. When a target is infected with burning for the next 6 seconds after casting an ability, dealing a certain amount of damage to a combatant applies 1 additional stack of burning. The detonation blast radius is increased by 50%, and 1 stack of burning will be spread to targets caught in it. Sounds like a better perk.
Whenever I prepare for battle, I can hear my own heart.
Alright, is 75 easy to do? Let's find out. God, I love Total Lockdown, man. Like, Total Lockdown versus the new bow, that is gonna be such a good video, man. Because I love both weapons, but man, I love the Total Allocation Vector. The Total Lockdown. It is such a good bow. It is a really good bow. I'm in love with this thing. Did you check out the Arc Raiders new map? I did. I did check out the new Arc Raiders map. It's alright. I don't have nothing bad to say about it. It's for what it is, it's alright. I'm gonna have to burn a little bit of heavy ammo here.
Are you ready to face the trial?
Burn should kill him. Have to move up a little bit, get closer for him. Oh, I gotta kill this guy ASAP. Okay, I'm gonna have to burn heavy when we spawn back in. Yeah, the new map in Arc Raiders is pretty cool. What should I do to grind better weapons though? I came back today after a few weeks and I got power crept. I'm gonna film it, so give me a second if you're gonna be here for a sec. Yoon, I'm actually gonna film a video on how to farm my weapons. Because I found a new way to get adept weapons really fast, and I don't think people know about it. Because there's this concept that you have to... I'm dying because I'm talking. People have this concept where you have to farm uncommon weapons. That's not true. I've actually found a way better way to get adept weapons so much faster. And I told Rizito and people on my Discord about it today. I said, guys, I'm so dumb. I said, I spent 24 plus hours farming this weapon, and I could have just done this, and it makes the farming adept weapons so much faster. I just told Rizito about that earlier, and the people on my Discord. And I didn't realize it. And actually, you know what? Here, we're going to film it right now. Screw it. We'll come back to this in a second. Yo, Super, what's up, man? Why not just break shield for extra damage and let them heal it back up? No, I am. That's why I said I was going to have to burn heavy to do that. Okay, let's start the video. Let's start the video. Let me see if I have any weapons I can show you guys with first. Hold on. Alright, I have Annihilation. I have 20%. 30%. Okay, so I can show you guys with this right here. I'm just trying to make sure I have everything for the video before I... Oh, I already have Annihilation done. I need insured yields. Hold on. I only have Hellhest over 60k. Well, let me show you how to work the weapons first, Yoon. Because I'm gonna film a video, so you're gonna hear me talk as if I'm recording a video, but feel free to ask me a question when we start. Hold on, I'm just trying to see if I have a weapon where I can demonstrate it to you guys first. Hold on. What phase are you on? Alright, do I have any I have 12%, 20%. 12%, 20%. 12%. I don't need this one, right? Alright, so I can't show you guys. Wait. What about my other sniper that I have? I use Fraternity and Firing or Sari Mark, so I have 22. Alright, I can do this one for you guys. Well, no, I can't do this one for you guys because... Actually, well, I guess I can show you an example with using this. Because if I do this... Okay. Can you demonstrate it solo, just us? I will. I'm gonna give you the all-exclusive VIP treatment. I'm just kidding. Alright, you know what? Shoot, I wasn't planning on doing this right now. Because I was gonna wait till I got a little bit more mats for you guys. So give me just a second, fellas. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure I have everything for you guys before I start filming this. Hold on. I use Syncopation, Fraternity. Okay, nothing there. I can't show you guys. Okay, I'm just gonna have to make some weapons real quick.
There is no greater sorrow than to
Thank you for the lurk.
I'm glad to see you recently.
I still have some business to take care of before my next adventure.
What are people using for this grenade launcher? Barb and Blast Shockwave. When the wielder's health is higher than 60%, it increases blast damage by 45% and blast radius by 30%. When the wielder's health is lower than 60%, increases blast damage by 45% and rate of fire and reload speed by 30%. Chances for upgrades deals 12%. Oh my god, this thing is deadly. Hello? Okay. Alright. So I have no perks on any of these. Blast Shockwave. Capitalism or Capstodian says 2. Message deleted. Okay. Still prefer the Murray. Yeah, but this isn't a bad option though for solar. What's up, Capstodian? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Or who was that? Who just followed me? Devil? Devil, thank you for the follow. Okay, so the goal is to put this one. Ooh, Fraternity wouldn't be a bad option, though. Okay, so I'm going to have to demonstrate to you guys on this one right here. The one with Fraternity. Yeah, I'm going to have to demonstrate with you guys on this one. Oh, you can't because it already has the same perk upgrades. Hydrate, got it. Neuromatic or neurometric, how are you? Saw your post. Say your game post, by the way? Oh, sounds good, Capstodian, thank you. Yeah, I am doing community helps. But I need to turn this in the... Okay, give me one sec, guys. I'm trying to figure out what I can show you guys with. I'm trying to film this video, but I have to make sure I have the weapons and stuff to show you. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to wing it here. I got a bit of a headache, so got to make sure you don't get one, though. Some hydration. Yeah, I hear you, man. Thank you. How are you? But I am blessed and better than I deserve, man. I'm happy it's Friday. We're helping out the community with whatever they need. And I'm just kind of doing Expanse. I was hoping to show you guys something real quick. But I have to do something to make sure I have, because I have to have all of the tools for this to make sense to show you. If I just sit here and tell you, you're not gonna see it. So I'm trying to do something where you guys would see it here. Bro's about to drop the sauce. I promise you I'm gonna drop the sauce. This is gonna be amazing when I drop this here. Oh shoot, I think I just messed up. Oh shoot, I messed up. Oh wait. Oh no, I deleted all the rolls I had. Well, Mr. Silly. Well, Mr. Silly. That's what Dark says. Shoots. Ah. Get to the adept stuff, broski. Brother, give me a second, okay? You gotta give me a second. Give me a second. Leave me alone and shut your mouth and give me a second, okay? I'm trying my best. I'm just kidding. It takes me a second, okay? I wasn't farming for any other weapon besides the bow today, so I don't have this stuff. I'm just gonna have to tell you guys because I don't have it. No worries. I'm just here to watch your videos. Have definitely helped me on my journey since I'm a free-to-play player, of course. I guess we're farming again. Where's my sauce banana man? I'm trying. Okay, you guys, give me a second. This is hard work, okay? Okay. Okay, I think I can show you guys on this one, 20%. Fire rush, 20%. The target is below. Okay, I'm just gonna explain it because this is gonna be harder for me to... I don't have the materials. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys... I need everyone to listen to me, and I really need you to understand what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna have to show you guys this. I'm gonna have to show you guys this with what I have. I don't have enough because I wasn't farming for any other weapons besides the bow today, so I can't... what's the word in English? I can't recreate the process of how I did it earlier. So please just listen to me. If you have any questions, let me know. And I'm not filming a video because I don't have the stuff to film with. But listen to me, all right? Anthony says, hey, what would be the best character to reach Expanse 60? I just don't have Estella and Hellhas, and most of my mythic units are tier 2 to 3. So, to be honest with you, Caber, the Resolute, would be your best bet. That is my main that I run. He is my main. I have some videos out on my YouTube channel that will give you some builds for this guy. Like I have the Total Lockdown video that's on my YouTube channel that outlines of how to use this scout rifle. We have an Arbalest video that's out on the channel. We have a Caber, the Resolute build that's out on the channel. So you can go through and watch everything, and you can get reacquainted on how to use Caber, and that will set you up to get to 60. You can get to 60 on any character. In fact, I actually got to level 40 on all of the expanses just on my Finala, because what I tell people, and this is really important that I tell people, and I'll show you a screenshot as I'm talking about this, all you have to do is just know how to play your unit. You understand me? You just have to understand how to play your units. If you understand how your units work and you understand the intricacies of how your units work, you can get through anything pretty much. But Caber is like the guarantee to get the 60 and up to 70. I'm on 74 right now with Caber, before I was going to do this teaching session with you guys. But Caber I would recommend, is long story short. I was trying to see if I could find a screenshot for y'all, but I take so many screenshots. But I was like number 1 in my state with Finala. Like, look here, I think this is one of them right here. Yeah, I was number 1 rapid fire stage 30 with Finala. Then I took her up to stage 40 later on, and then I think I took her into, oh, I'm number 5 for whatever this is. Oh, that was for when we did the placement. Hold on. Then I end up getting her to like a level 40 for the waves. And then I took Maru in, but that for sure Caber. Guess you gotta peel back the layers of death. Oh my god. Dang, I'm only on 50. I'll hop on and give that pushing a go. Yeah, for sure. The Rising Goat back. Silent Killer. Hope you're doing good. How are you? The Rising Goat is back. Anthony says, I got RB just not the last house. You think that's fine? No. I think you... So to answer your question, it may, but I recommend you get the last catalyst for 3 reasons. 1, because hitting the same target with 2 precision hits in a row increases precision damage dealt to that target by 35% for the next 6 seconds. That is huge. Any damage buff you get, especially in Expanse where damage is really, really viable, stuff like that is huge, right? So, and it's really, really good. When you get to like where I'm at right now in Expanse, where it's like 75, where you need that damage. Like for me right now, I have to use my Arbalest, and I'm relying on this perk in particular to clear out some of the waves of ads, because it gives me that 35% along with everything else that's on my build. Number 2, not having this means you lose 1,000 power. You losing 1,000 power could be the difference of you passing an encounter, because you may be 1,000 under light, therefore you're going to get hit with those under light penalties. That's number 2. Number 3, your artifacts. If you level your artifacts with things like solar, weapon, damage bonus, if you're on Hellhest, for God's sake, damage bonus boost, these are all things that's tying into your Arbalest. It would make sense to have your Arbalest up, because then that's going to amplify the additive damage altogether even more had you have not had this. So I recommend you definitely get your 3rd one. It is hard. I'm not going to sit here and pretend it's easy, because the only way to get this is by having the seasonal pass eggs. So it's definitely not easy. But anyway, guys, give me 1 second. I want to explain this to the people who showed up for this video here on how to do this. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys the easiest way to get adept weapons and how to form them. Okay, listen to me. It's going to take me 5 minutes to explain. You guys want to go to strikes. Okay, I know people have been saying, Brandon, you can farm the strike weapons out of Legacy. Yes, you can. But let me show you something, okay? When you do strikes and you go to the rewards, we're going to assume you don't have any weekly rewards. We're just going to look at the regular attempt rewards. You get 20 of the weapon parameters, right? So whenever you complete it, you're going to be guaranteed at least 1 to 2 mythic weapons, and you're going to be guaranteed 20 mythic weapon parameters, correct? Now, if we go to Legacy, for the completion rewards, you only get maybe 1 or 2 of the mythic weapons. So that means for the 5 minutes that you would have spent in Legacy, you could have took 5 minutes and got sub 5 or sub 4 minutes and a strike completion, and you would have cleared the strike way faster and gotten to 20 mythic weapon parameters. Now, the reason why these are so important is because whenever you are done farming your strikes, let's say you do an hour worth of strikes, correct? Let's say you do an hour worth of strikes. You come in here, you check all your weapons, you make sure you don't have any of the perk upgrades or whatever the case is. Then you dismantle your weapons, and you get even more of the mythic weapon parameters. Now, you take those mythic weapon parameters You go to your inventory, you go to synthesize, then you can look through each one of these and see which one you want to farm for, or, you know, whatever weapon that you want, and pull it from there, right? Okay, so that's step one. That is why I tell people farm the strikes, or in this case, if you're going for like a weapon that's in the blitz activity, because there are certain weapons that's tied into here as well, then I recommend you take the blitz weapons. And I this is the only time you'll ever hear me say this. I will say, instead of doing blitz, go Morgan's Prey, because Morgan's Prey is theoretically faster than doing blitz, because what you're worried about is time. How much can you do in time equals reward. So you can do more Morgan's Prey equals more reward. So blitz is the only exception that I will say that for, and I think there's another one that you can do for Shifting Gates. I think Shifting Gates drops in Legendary Campaign or something like that. Second, once you do all that, right, let's just say you're done with the farming. Now it's time to excuse me, build the weapons, right? It's time to build the weapons, right? Listen to me, people. What I'm about to say, this is the most important thing I'm about to say, because you cannot mess this up. So please, for the love of God, listen to me. The game teaches us by default that you want to farm for uncommon weapons. Okay, I'm trying to see if I have an example to show you guys, but the game by default teaches us to farm for uncommon weapons. Do you know why the game teaches us to farm for uncommon weapons? Because uncommon weapons, when it comes time for the forge perk, whenever you forge your mythic weapon that has an uncommon weapon with a whatever perk that you have matching it with a perk upgrade, it is guaranteed to work immediately. However, what the game does not teach you, and the fastest way to build the adept weapons that I found, is instead of quote unquote having to farm for the uncommon weapons, it is to build the uncommon weapons. Do you understand me? So for example, yesterday when me and Rosito were running strikes, I was trying to farm for this perk upgrade, and just please listen to me. This is really important that you guys listen to me. I was trying to farm for this perk upgrade right here. It states the first instance of damage this weapon lands on a target is increased by 32%. I could not find that to save my life. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it to save my life. You understand me? So I ended up getting the roll after 12 hours. I got one bard perk with this exact roll and one blue perk right here. I tried to infuse it into my main bow, and guess what it told me? It told me it failed. You want to know why it failed? Because it was not an adept weapon. But here's the trick. Listen to me. Listen to me. Here is the trick. This is the catcher. What I could have did, instead of losing that perk that took me 12 hours to find, what I could have did is left that bow. I could have locked the bow and arrow like this. I could have locked it so that way I don't dismantle it. I could have locked it, right? So that way you keep it. And then what I would have done is then I would find another bow with this barb with this perk, the one that I already had, right? Because I already had this one, so I was turning a blind eye to it. I would find more rolls with this, right? Because I was finding this one more commonly, and then I was actually finding uncommon weapons with this perk. So what you would then do is you would actually take this perk and you would put it on the one that had the blue perk, with the barb, and you would then transfer it into that perk to make it uncommon. So now that you've created an uncommon weapon, then you can put it into your main bow, because now it's guaranteed that it is 100% going to go through for the forge. So the game does not teach you to create uncommon weapons. It tells you to farm for uncommon weapons. I'm telling you to create uncommon weapons. If you create uncommon weapons, you will get adept weapons a lot faster. Okay, does anyone have any questions? That's kind of the short story spiel, but does anyone have any questions? I'm taking a bite out of your head. Ooh, that feels terrible. Ugh. Yeah, you can do 40 engrams till it starts coming. Yeah, it does cost more, which is why you guys seen I only did like 150 of them or whatever it was that I did. But yeah, it does get expensive. if you do the engram route. My mind after that explanation, a lot better explanation than what the game explains. Are you still a D-Rising partner wondering if you got some leaks on the newer characters? I am not. They actually terminated my contract, so I'm no longer affiliated with Destiny Rising. I play the game and I create content for the game, but my leaks come from third-party sources. They come from third-party sources because they terminated my contract. They terminated my contract about 4 months ago, or 3 months ago, before Season 4 came out. They terminated my contract. I'm a noob. What are the uncommon and adept weapons? How are they different from regular weapons? Yes, great question. So, great question, Yoon. So, let me show you this, for example, right? So this is my Yoshimoto, right, Yoon? This is my regular Yoshimoto. I have Ensured Yields, and I have Annihilation, right? So, what an uncommon weapon is a weapon that has 2 perk upgrades on either one of the perks. You understand me? You understand me? It is an uncommon weapon is a weapon that has a perk, one of the 2 perks that have 2 perk upgrades on it. Okay? Here, for example, let me show you. I have a perfect example. I have it on my other gun that I can show you. Hold on. So I had it on, what character did I have the uncommon weapon on? It was my Thing of Uryu. Look, for example, I have a Thing of Uryu that's uncommon. You want to know why it's uncommon? Because it has 2 perk upgrades, because you can only have 2 perk upgrades per perk. This, if you have 2 perk upgrades, that equals uncommon. An adept weapon is when you have all 4 perk upgrades, which means you have 2 perk upgrades on your first one, on your first perk, on your first damage perk, you have 2 perk upgrades, and on your second damage perk, you have the remaining 2 perk upgrades. So that is what creates an adept weapon. Does that make sense, Yoon? Does that make sense? So what I was trying to tell you, Yoon, was that you want to, there's this mindset and there's this stigmatism where you have to find uncommon weapons. That's not true. You want to create uncommon weapons. The game does not tell you to create uncommon weapons, because if you take a regular weapon with a perk upgrade that you have, it is going to fail every single time. It has a 5% chance of forging that perk onto the weapon that you have. However, if you have an uncommon weapon, period, full stop, period, it will immediately work, 100% work if you have an uncommon weapon. So what the stigmatism should be is creating an uncommon weapon, so that way it will transfer to the main weapon that you want. That is what I'm trying to explain. You don't want to find them. It's almost impossible to find. You can find them in strikes or whatever, but it's really low. You want to create them. What's up, Corpsey? How are you? Thanks for the explanation. Of course, Guardian. I had no idea. That's tight AF. Yeah, it is. I'm telling you. I get what you mean, but I did exactly what you did, and there's a chance it turns your perk upgrade into the other. And no. It will combine both. No. If you have, no, it will combine both. I'm telling you 100% card. What is your name? Dariel? It will 100% work. I'm telling you, it will 100% work. Now, here's where it won't work. Let's say you have an uncommon weapon, right? With ensured yields for this example, right? Let's say for this example right here, you have an uncommon weapon, Thing of Uryu, and you're missing one of the in-shield. Let's say I was using, pretend I had, this was a Thing of Uryu, right? And my Thing of Uryu had ensured yields, right? And let's just say I just found this in Crota, right? This one has both perk upgrades, but I already have the first one. What will happen is, actually, let's say I don't have any of them. Let's say the Thing of Uryu that I'm using has none of them, right? So I need both of these. If I infuse this, I get both of them immediately. I will get both of these immediately since it's uncommon. You will get both of them, 100%. You will get both of them. Does that make sense? The perks get upgraded. Correct. The perks will also get upgraded. That's just one half. I'm only explaining to you guys the last half of the of how you're gonna have to level the weapon perks as well. So these start at level, sometimes, I mean, if you've been farming, they should drop at level 5, but there's sometimes where it will drop at like level 1. So you will have to level the perks with the same perk with a higher number to level them. But if you guys have been playing the game, like literally just, if I go do a strike, a lot of my weapons will drop at level 5. So if you just play the game, you shouldn't really have to worry a lot about leveling the actual perk, because they should be dropping at level 5 if you've been playing the game and getting your seasonal phases up. They should drop at level 5. But that's just me. A lot of people are not on phase 5 or whatever the heck we're in right now. If anyone still has questions, come and join the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord, guys, and Wiz can help you guys in VC. And I can join VC as well and help you guys. And I can talk to you guys. Does anyone want me to join VC with them? Does anyone have like a weapon that they want to upgrade right now? We can jump in VC. You can share your screen and me and Wiz can help you. Does anyone want to jump in Discord? Does anyone want to jump in Discord? We can share your screen and we can talk on VC. Does anyone want to do that? Does anyone need help with that? We can do that right now before I get back into Expanse. Adepts have better perks than normal perks, correct. I feel making them an adept twice had me raging. If I would have known, would have saved me a hassle. LMAO. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's, and trust me, me and Rosito spent 24 plus hours yesterday farming for a bow. While I was farming for the bow, I don't know what Rosito was going for. And I was so stupid because I already had rolls anyway. I just felt so stupid. I could have just did that and I would have saved so much time yesterday. I was upgrading a bunch to clear up space. Okay, so uncommon is on adept is guaranteed. Okay, so uncommon on adept is guaranteed. No, well, don't worry about the word adept in your sentence. Anything with uncommon is guaranteed. Adept is guaranteed as well, but don't worry about adept because you're building your weapon into an adept. So don't forget about the word adept and just think of uncommon and is guaranteed, and to build said weapon into uncommon to build my main weapon to adept. That is the mindset you should think of. That is the stigmatism that we need to start bringing out into the Rising community. And then where are you getting your chances from? Like, how do you know it's 5%? Because that's what the game tells you. The game tells you it's 5%. The game tells you it's 5%. Brandon got the tech. I feel like a scientist right now. I feel like I'm on fire. I'm just kidding. What, I have no idea what you're asking, man. Now tell us this amount of dismantling I did now. Sniper. And how do I create uncommon weapons? Okay, so to create an uncommon weapon, I'm going to explain this again. Listen to me. Listen to me really carefully. To build an uncommon weapon, you must have either one of your damage perks must have 2 perk upgrades. For example, on my Dell scout rifle, you see it's not uncommon, but I have a perk upgrade. So if I were to get one more perk upgrade on my scout rifle right here, so there's 2 with 2 bullet points, then my Dell will then turn in to an uncommon Dell. Does that make sense? An uncommon weapon that you are building must consist, for either one of your damage perks, it must have 2 damage perks or 2 perk upgrades on one of your damage perks. For example, like I just told you guys in the previous on the previous gun that I just had, let me show you. I had a gun that had, so for example, you see how I have a perk upgrade here and a perk upgrade here? It can't be like this. It has to be 2. I mean, well, it's going to have to be like this eventually, I mean, to get a depth. But what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter if you have one here and then one here. It has to be 2 consecutively on one perk to make it uncommon. That is how you get it to show uncommon. So just because you have 2 doesn't matter. It has to be one right. It has to be double perked to make it uncommon. Does that answer your question, Yoon? You're misunderstanding what I'm trying to say. I'm referring to what you said about having only one gun with a specific perk upgrade and reversing the and the order of how you upgrade. You want to hop in VC? I'm not understanding what your message is here. I do have a few spare shotties that need leveling. Here, let me join Wiz real quick. Hold on. For example, if you have 3 guns, one with perk effect 1 and 2 perk effect, then 2 combining one of your gun. The other has a chance to switch it to the perk 2. No. Okay, hold on. Let me Wiz, let me see your screen. Hold on. What's up, Wiz? I'm gonna share your screen. Hold on. Go slow here, Wiz. Let me pull you up on screen. Hold on. Let me put you full screen. Turn this up. Hold on, guys. My PC's freezing. Hold on. Recommend that they join Discord to get fresh meat. Hold on, people. My Discord is loading here. Hold on. Oh my god. Wiz, let me see your... Before you start upgrading, let me see your shotgun real quick. The perks that you have on your shotgun. Alright, guys. So, if you look here, he has Annihilation. Listen to me, everyone. Listen to me carefully. I'm going to give you a live demonstration of what he has. He has Annihilation and Insured Yields. Wiz, is that what you're trying to level?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see the other shotguns that you have before you start forging. Let's go to your inventory. Show me all the other sword breakers you have. Okay, he's got 1 Annihilation here, another there, and another there. Let me see the perks that's on that Annihilation.
It's all the same. It's just this one.
It's all 30%?
Yeah.
You don't have any one that's different, right?
No.
Okay, so go ahead and show them the forge. And just like that, he has his weapon to level 5, and he did not get the perk upgrade, but he did get it to level 5. Does everyone see how that happened?
No, I got the upgrade.
Oh, you did? Oh, yeah. So he got the upgrade and level 5. Does everyone see how that happened? Does everyone, like, are we clear? That's just the normal way of doing it. Does anyone have any questions? He took a level 1 weapon, and he took a level 5 perk, and a level 5 perk upgrade, and transferred it onto his main shotgun. Does anyone have any questions on that? No? Okay, good. Show us more, Wiz.
Well, since Dad got good, I can't use this one anymore. But I do probably have a sniper somewhere that's uncommon.
Let's play with...
Yeah, here we go. Sniper that's uncommon. So, for those who say that don't understand the slapping the uncommon into your main perks, the dead perk, it will always transfer both upgrades, no matter what. When you transfer and forge, you don't lose it.
You do not lose it. You guys heard what he just said. What he just said was so important. If you have a weapon, as you see on the screen right now, with 2 perk upgrades, when you transfer it, it will not disappear any of the perks. You will keep both of them. Even if you have a gun that has 0 perk upgrades, it will transfer both. You lose 0. Keep going, Wiz.
Yep. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. I don't have any more infusions on me.
Me either. I was a dummy and I just dismantled everything I had before I was looking through. Anywho.
Yeah. No pulse rifles. Yeah, I'm pretty much empty. Unless my inventory has something. I don't have a spare copy.
I'm gonna deafen out real quick. Let me know if you got another weapon, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, let me hide his screen for a second. Up. And... Alright. Alright, let me scroll up in the chat. Let me catch up with chat here. Hold on a sec. Says, okay, so are there any way to force 2 upgrades onto 1 perk? Yeah, we just showed you guys that. So you take an uncommon weapon, right, that has 2 perk upgrades, and you can shove both of those onto 1 flat perk that has 0. Or even if it has 1, it will just override what you have and it will just shove in the new one anyway. I feel okay. I'm catching up with the chat, fellas. So forgive me if I'm. All right. Okay. Is there any way to force? I already read the disclaimer. Some perks only has 1 or 2 upgrades at all. Yeah. So yeah, like Wiz is saying, most of the weapons only have at most 2. So it's just a matter of finding the other one. So just a heads up. So you're going to get a lot of the time when you're farming, you're going to see, oh, I keep getting the same perk upgrade. I keep getting the same perk upgrade, which is why it is important when you do get the odd one out that you keep it, because you can spec into the one that you've been getting like a lot, and you can just force it and brute force it to turn it into an uncommon weapon. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Turn the one that you found so hard to get into an uncommon with the ones you've been finding, because that will then go onto your main, which will create the adept weapon. Is what I'm trying to tell you, fellas. For example, if you have already read that comment from Dariel. I'm bad at explaining. Just listen to what Brandon has to say. I'm the last person to ask for explanations. LOL. Record. I don't mind joining VC. Let me finish eating now. Okay, let me know if you join VC, Dariel. Because I want to make sure I'm understanding you. Because if I'm not understanding you, I want to make sure I'm understanding you. Because, trust me, I feel like I've got an answer for everything in this forge. I spent so many days in this thing, and it's I'm not proud to admit it, but I feel like a scientist when it comes to this weapon forging crap. I really do. I feel like a scientist when it comes, and I personally have not uploaded a video on this system until I got really familiar with it. And yesterday was the day, or this morning actually was the final straws when I really became a master with building uncommon weapons. I think if we forget the stigmatism of building adept weapons, just forget adept weapons exist for a second and just focus on building uncommon weapons, your uncommon weapons will lead you to more adept weapons. And so that's like the stigmatism that I want to pour into the Destiny Rising community, is forget adept weapons, focus on common weapons, because uncommon weapons really are going to be the backbone of how you get more adept weapons. What's up, Dot? How are you, man? Hope you're doing good. Nice, you finally got it. Yes, sir. I sure did. I sure did. I understand an uncommon not losing the perks. How do you make a bear... Excuse me, how do you make a bear perk 1 into an uncommon? Try to combine or just roll the dice? So are you asking me... How do you make a bear perk 1 into an uncommon? So remember, Guardian, to get an uncommon weapon, 1 damage perk, either one of your damage perks must consist of 2 perk upgrades. You understand what I'm saying? So for example, like I was showing you earlier, Guardian, this weapon has a perk upgrade, and this weapon has a perk upgrade. I have 2, but I don't have uncommon. That's because it must be 2 perk upgrades on one of your damage perks. It doesn't matter which one, just any one of them, because you need 4 of them to get adept. But you need at least 2 on one perk upgrade to turn that into uncommon. That is what makes uncommon. It must be 2. And once you get 2, then it is uncommon. So the answer to your question is farm. That is the answer to your question. You farm, and you brute force it, and you farm it enough to turn it to uncommon, and that is how you get an uncommon weapon. Or you can find them, but finding them is really hard. It's really low. Maxed out bows? Yes, sir. I got a North African egg. Maxed out adept. Can you look at my Gwen and see what I can do to get a little bit more higher? Yes, DM me in the game. TTV Lord Brandon, send me a DM, and then share your Gwen to me in the chat, and I'll look at it. Name, and is she in your showcase? So do you think Mythic Wolf is the new character? I don't know. Like I said, I have people who leak stuff to me. I keep that stuff under wraps for who tells me stuff, but I don't know what NetEase is planning. I don't know what's true and what's not true anymore, because I'm not in that program. Like I don't see stuff, or I don't get to go into the secret server that they had us in to try stuff out. I don't have a contract for any of that, so I don't know what they do. because they terminated my contract. But I mean, if Wolf is up next, I mean, it'd be pretty cool to see how they do it. Maybe like a shotgun, maybe like an impact and SMG. I mean, it's interesting to see what they do to him. You're in VC, Dario. Give me okay. What's up, chicken? How are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah. I was just muted.
All right, can you share your screen and can you you walk me through what you're trying to tell me slowly so I can follow you?
Okay, I'm not sure if I have like a live example of it, but
Mhm.
keep in mind, I'm not like super confident on what I'm saying either, because I'm also like, just clarifying things.
Well, show me one of your guns. It doesn't even matter if you have an example. Just show me what you have and just walk me through it slowly so I can follow you.
Mind you, I'm on my mobile device, so give me one moment.
Free speech says, thank you, Lord. I just got my Zico to Adept. Thanks for your instructions. Of course, thank you, free speech. I'm glad it worked out for you. All right, guys, we're going to listen to Chicken here. I'm going to follow his example. Everyone, please pay attention to him and his voice, please. Because he may have a question that one of you guys have. Or maybe something I'm missing that you guys can learn from.
Okay, so this is in regards to what you said about how you said you spent 12 hours farming a bow?
Yes, because I was dumb and didn't realize you could do what I said.
That's the thing. I'm not sure you're dumb in this instance. What
Mhm.
you say makes sense, but I forgot what I was doing, but I transferred one of my perks, or I tried making an uncommon perk, right?
Mhm.
Given I didn't have any uncommon of that perk yet, so that's why I was just doing like perk upgrade 1 and perk upgrade 2.
Mhm.
I was trying to make an uncommon perk.
Mhm.
Instead of failing and instead of combining it, it just gave me the other perk. So there's a chance that it just switches the perk that you have on that gun.
I haven't. If
Yes.
that happens, I haven't encountered that yet. If that happens, I haven't encountered that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I personally have not seen it yet for myself because I was my issue was I was farming for Barb for the 32% and I could not get it to drop 32%. And so whenever I did get it, I was just more or less focused on making that the uncommon weapon so I could transfer it. I didn't have an issue with like it swapping perks or because I've never had to run into that yet.
I think it's just a chance thing. So
Yeah.
I can't guarantee it,
Mhm.
right? But that did happen to me. So I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure there's a chance of that happening as well.
It does happen.
Unless I'm slow and I did it the wrong order. But I'm pretty sure like it doesn't matter too much the order unless there's different chances for things to fail and things to convert. I don't think it matters the order which you upgrade it in.
What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't matter the order? What do you like for what the perk?
So let me see if I can find an example. I have a bunch of these arc shotguns with ensured yields, and I'm pretty sure one
You
of
do
them.
have one as Adept. Yeah. That's level
So
1. It's the one up in the middle. That's double Adept for insured.
no, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for just perk upgrade ones. So like this one, and it's the
Yeah.
same thing.
If you just go to the forge, it will just pull all of the other alternative ones.
Smart.
Other than that,
That's
it would run
fine.
a pull for levels. Yeah, that one's pulling for a level.
Ah,
Okay, this one's going to be a level.
yep. That one, no. Okay, maybe line formation I have.
Yeah, you think it's still line formation variation? Oh, yeah, there we go. That
There we
one.
go. Okay. This one right here.
All right, walk me through it slowly. What your the goal is of what you're trying to do and what's the issue so I can follow you here.
So I'm actually not going to do it because I do want to keep the shotgun here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the order does matter on which one you keep, but
Yes.
It does, yes.
this I have on this right here, right?
Mm-hmm. Hitting. So you have the six
For the
times.
gun
Yep.
I'm upgrading. Yeah. If I were to transfer this one or try to, since I don't have the Uh,
Which one are you trying to do? The one that you're on right now? Can you click on it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this one is the 3 rounds refund.
this is this
Okay.
one.
And what's the issue? So if you try to do it, what happens? What are you trying to tell me?
So there's three outcomes.
Hmm.
It can do nothing,
Right,
which you've experienced.
right,
It can turn uncommon, which
right,
that's the goal.
right.
But there's also a chance that this gun turns into the other perk upgrade.
It says it in the yellow text over there. Override the current upgrade, so instead of 6, it would be the 3 bullet variant.
Yes. Yes. So it matters on like the second perk, I guess. Like if you want to keep that, but
Can I say
doesn't
something real
really-
quick that may or may not? And this is what I was trying to tell the chat. Can I right where you're at? Just leave it right where you're at. So what I've been trying to tell people.
once again, yeah, go ahead.
So to avoid what. So I didn't even know this was a thing. So you just told me about it. So thank you first and foremost. But to overwrite this, right? So to forget about what that text even says, the easiest thing to do, right, would be to just turn what you're on before. So I wouldn't infuse this. I wouldn't even chance this. What I would do is I would spec into the one that you're on, because the goal now is to turn the one that's on the bottom. The goal is to turn that one into uncommon, so that way it does not do this. So you need to find another one that you already have. So the one that you already have on right now that's on the top, you need to find another one of those and spec that into the one that's on the bottom. You see what I'm saying?
And that's just to get like the end goal of that is to get like an adept thing or like uncommon, whatever. I'm
Right.
saying like in this context, if you're just trying to get this perk uncommon,
Mm-hmm.
like if you don't care about like the other perks of the guns,
Mm-hmm.
it can still just change. So for example, if you did what you said you thought you should have done for that bow that you spent 12 hours grinding for, and then you only got one of that perk upgrade,
Mm-hmm.
even if you, instead of merging that into a gun, if you kept that one and you merged it into another gun just to get that perk uncommon, there's still a chance it would have overridden it. So I'm not sure if the one that you're grinding for 12 hours, it had both perks or it just had one
So-
perk upgrade. I don't know exactly what you mean there.
Can you? So here, I'll show you an example, because I think it's only doing this because of the perk upgrade that. So do me a favor, back out of this screen, go to the shot. So the shotgun that you have on the bottom, go to that shotgun and go to the forward screen on that shotgun.
It was this one, right?
I think so. Yeah, go to that one. Go to the forward screen and see if you have another. Okay, so go through any one of these. Click through all of them real quick. Next one.
Remind me to lock these.
Hold on. Oh, that's wound counter. Okay, we don't care about that one. Next one. Chance to acquire. Yeah, so this one. Oh, but
Yeah,
that's his main one, right? No, this is it. Is this the main one?
This is not my main one. This is just an uncommon. I just, collect them. I don't really care about
But you see, it's telling you right there. Unlock it real quick and click on it. This one is not going to overwrite because it's uncommon, right? So that would still be what I'm saying, right? So the goal is, even though it's still that upgrade, like, am I missing it?
I agree with you there.
Oh,
No. What I'm trying to say is when you don't already have an uncommon, because you didn't already have an uncommon
right,
perk on your bow. You were
right,
trying to make it.
right. Oh, I see what you're saying, because this one is already uncommon. It would go through. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes
If you
sense.
if you don't already have it uncommon, like if you had these, there's a chance that it just switches the perk upgrade.
No, I see what you're saying now. It makes sense. So so at the end of the day, what it's going to boil down to is it's still RNG, but you still have a way to, I guess, guarantee it if you keep like multiple rolls of it.
When you like do the forge perk thing,
Mm-hmm.
the order only really matters if you care about the second perk.
Right.
If you're just trying to make an uncommon and you don't care about the other perks, like the other perks don't matter,
Correct.
there's no preferred order on what you need to transfer it to. It doesn't matter.
Correct. Yeah, I agree. Yep, I do. I didn't even know that was a thing where it can it overwrites it until you showed me there. So,
Yeah, no, I thought I was a genius when I had that same like thought process as you. I was like, oh, because it works with artifacts.
Mhm.
You kind of like use the same logic for artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
But when you do it with this, there's just a chance that it just screws you over. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, happened to my Void Scout. Was annoyed. Got it back. Got it adept. We good.
Well, that makes sense. So I guess for you, I guess it's really just RNG. You keep playing with it, or what you could do is find another roll of line formation, um, and spec into that maybe, and then you can build an uncommon like you have in your case there, where it would force Brutus. So I think I guess ultimately you're gonna have to have multiple rolls, right?
Yeah.
And it's gonna have you're gonna have to change the narrative from what I was just saying from having just two weapons, and you're probably gonna have to look at maybe three or four weapons that you're messing with, with the same perk upgrade, and you keep them based off the one that you find is the hardest or whatever, and you spec into those as much as you can. So then once you do get it to uncommon, then the rest is history, and you just merge it into your main one.
All
So
of my weapons that I like actually use are like I made them. So like this was like level 80.
Mhm,
I had this at level 80, but like I grinded every piece of it
mhm,
so I can get it to. So I don't even use the forge materials pretty much. I don't even
mhm,
spec into it. I just have something, and the forge materials is just like I could get rid of that
mhm,
if need be.
mhm.
Which I'm not sure if that's the most efficient way of doing it, but
That's what I did with the bow, because like I said, on my
yeah.
it gave me blue, but all I because I already had bloom, it was just barb. So Mike, I didn't even care that the second one was blue. I just wanted the barb perk, and just whatever it took to get that weapon with the blue perk to uncommon, whatever it took. Well, that was the goal. That was the ultimate goal. I wasn't going to delete it. I wasn't going to try to mess around and chance it. It was just full send it and get that sucker to uncommon, and that's what I did to guarantee it for my main, and that's what worked out. So I don't think it's dumb. I think it's a smart decision, especially if you're just trying to do it the fastest way possible.
It's horde guns with the same perk.
Yeah, I think it's the best way to do it. Well, thank you, Chicken, for enlightening me. I didn't even know that was a thing, so I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. It also helped me understand this as well because there's not too many like resources on how this stuff works and
Mhm.
all that.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go back and see what the chat's saying. If you need me for anything, let me know, Chicken. I'm here.
Cool, cool, cool.
All right. Wiz, I'm gonna deafen out again, see what everyone's saying.
Mm-hmm.
All right, chat. Let me catch up with the chat here. My name is in your show. Blah, 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 blah. I'm in VC. I already did that. Also posted in Discord and clip screenshots. Thank you, Lord, for my. Oh yeah, free speech. No problem. I'm glad that you were able to get it. Guardian says, I think I've got it. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Attempt to forge a weapon with a single. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Single mythic perk to get both upgrades, which will make it uncommon and thus have a 100% transfer chance. Yes, that first part of what you said is correct. Yes, that is the goal. And then you would dabble with making, transferring that into your main. But going on, you say, do that for both mythic perks that are on your final weapon. Then forge both uncommons onto the one you want to make adept, and has the matching mythic perks. This is assuming because if you make the double perk one uncommon first, trying to forge it and the second mythic perk becomes an extremely low. Okay, so real quick, I think just to make your question easier to answer, Guardian, just focus on what the first part of what you said. It doesn't matter what perks, right? Like I was just telling my guy Chicken here in the VC, it doesn't matter what. Okay, so for example, right? Let's look at I think Finger of Uruyut is what I can synergize with you guys on, right? Because Finger of Uruyut,
You shouldn't trust the
I'm forgetting who uses scout rifles for a second. Okay, so for example, right? Let's say I just found this one right here, right? Let's just say I just found this scout rifle. Let's say I already have a Finger of Uruyut on with Fraternity, right? Pretend this is a Finger of Uruyut. Forget that it says this. Pretend this says Finger of Uruyut, right? I already have a Finger of Uruyut with Fraternity that already has both, but I don't have. Oh, hold on. This might be a horrible explanation. Hold on. Ooh, yeah, that's a terrible explanation. Okay, hold on. Okay, so pretend this is... Okay, well, none of the perks are actually matching, which is why this example is a lot harder. Okay, so pretend I already had Annihilation, right? Pretend I already had, this isn't, but pretend this is Finger of Ur-Yut, right? And that this is Annihilation, right? So I don't care. So pretend this, I know it says Fraternity, but pretend this says Annihilation, right? So my Annihilation is done, right? So I have Annihilation here, but I don't care what is here. Like, this can be blue, this can be white, this can be purple, this can be green, this can be anything other than Annihilation, right? I don't care. I don't care whatsoever. I don't care what is in this slot because it's uncommon. But what I do care about is Ensured Yields because it's uncommon and it has both perk upgrades. And I need Ensured Yields on my other... I need Annihilation right here, or my Ensured Yields right here. I need it here. So I'm just going to forge it and just transfer this into this because this is uncommon and this is 100% going to work. And I'll just pull this into here. So don't worry about what the color, what perks are. As long as the perks you are trying to build match and they match and you just spec in that perk upgrade, you spec that perk upgrade up to uncommon, then you're fine, right? So don't worry about what perks or whatever. Just focus on building the perks that you do have on your main, and that's what you're going to trickle down into multiple different weapons. You can also get the adept weapons with just one god roll mod, all that too. Yep. I have encountered that same thing, swapping the mythic perk instead of... Yeah, I just learned that from Chicken, or from I forgot his YouTube name, Darlia. I forgot his YouTube name, but he just told me about that. I didn't even know that was a thing until he just said something. I didn't even know that until he showed me that. So, I mean, like I said, like we were saying in VC, that's going to be one of those things where you're going to have to have different roles, and you're just going to make sure you prioritize and you favorite what roles are hard to get, like the perk upgrades, and you favor those ones so that way you don't take a chance on losing them, and you just chance things that you're finding commonly and you just spec into the hard one, and ultimately that will give you uncommon, right? So and if it fails, then you're going to have a second roll with the one that was hard to find if it does override it. So there's a lot of grind that goes into it. There is a lot of grind that goes into it, so just take your time and do your thing and you'll be fine. Wolf, how are you, Wolf? Welcome in. He says, it is safe to get rid of single mythic perk weapons that doesn't have a mythical... Oh, well, who followed me? Creamy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, Creamy. How are you? Wolf says, how are you, Wolf? Welcome in. He says, is it safe to get rid of single mythic perk weapons that doesn't have a perk upgrade? Yes, it is safe. So if you have a weapon that does not have a perk upgrade, but it is the weapon that is on your main, you can get rid of it because it literally is going to serve you zero use because you have no perk upgrades on it whatsoever. You're essentially speccing a gun that has nothing, so you can get rid of those. And the reason you want to get rid of those, Wolf, is because that is going to give you the mythic weapon parameters that will, would give you more stuff that you can synthesize stuff with. So the ones that are important, that have the roles that you're going to have to dabble with, I tell people lock it, right? Just lock it. Even if you're not doing with it right now, lock it, because then you can, and this is if you have a perk upgrade, right? With one perk or whatever, lock it so that way you can dabble with it in the future, if you need to. So hopefully that answers your question. This is a big topic. I wasn't expecting this to be a big topic today. Damned you in game. I just got my first adept. Okay, let me pull you up in a second. We'll review yours, Dot. Give me a second. I have Fraternity with 2 perk upgrades, with Horror with 2 upgrades, and it changed to adept. Yeah, that's normal. That's what's going to happen if you have, because remember, if you have 4 free speech, 4 equals adept, 2 equals uncommon. So if you have 4 altogether, that's adept. If you have 2, that's uncommon. So the goal is to build uncommon to build adept. The reason I'm telling you is because the misconception with the Destiny Rising community is, oh, let's just go find uncommon. Let's just go do strikes and find uncommon. No, that is the wrong misconception of this community. My conception that I want to put out into the community is build the uncommon weapon. Building the uncommon weapon builds the adept weapon. You start at level 1, which is build the uncommon, then you go to level 2, which is build the adept weapon. And that's the conception that I'm trying to pour out into the community. You doing Cordon? Yes, I am, Creamy. I'm not doing Cordon myself, but I'm doing Cordon helps for anyone that needs it. I just lost where I was in the chat. Son of a gun. Okay. What's the Discord? Can Lash be enhanced? Wiz says no. Also, hello, Rave. How are you? You already do Cordon runs? No, I'm still doing them. Whoever needs them, make sure you're followed to my Twitch channel. And you join the Drag VC channel in Discord, and I'll help you with Cordon. I will help you with Cordon. So make sure you're followed to the Twitch. You're in Discord, the Drag channel, and I guess I'll go to live here in a second, and we'll do Cordon runs. Yo, what's up, Evan? How are you? Yo, Brandon, some guy wants a Cordon help. He should just join Drag, right? Yeah, he should just join Drag. Yeah, tell him to join Drag, and make sure he's followed to the Twitch channel, Rave. Creamy, once again, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day, Creamy. And sorry if you guys are already typing. I'm just catching up with the chat. Guardian says, yeah. What I was trying to get an answer from you was, why wouldn't you try to forge the individual perks onto the double mythic perk first? And the answer seems that you would make double mythic perks uncommon. No. Let me answer. So, okay, I see what you're saying. The reason you don't want to do it 1-to-1, I think I see what you're saying. The reason you don't want to do it 1-to-1 is because it will fail, right? So let's say I wish I had an example I could show you. Oh wait, I do have an example. Okay, wait, 30. Okay, so let's say I have insured yields, right? So I have 2 rolls with insured yields, right? Hold on. Shoot, I thought I had another upgrade. Okay, so let's say I have insured yields here, right? Let's just say one perk upgrade gives you the weapons reload time is shortened by 30%. Let's pretend this one says it gives you 2 arrows that you can shoot at one time, right? So forget it says let's say the second one says you can shoot 2 arrows, right? So if I try to pull this perk upgrade into this insured yields here, there's a chance it will fail, right? It will fail. You understand what I'm saying? It will fail. It will probably fail 100% of the time. Maybe 1% of the time it will work, right? It fails. So you build this insured yields that will let you shoot 2 arrows with another 30%, turning it into uncommon. Then you take this uncommon and you put it into this one, which will work. Does that answer your question, Guardian? So the answer to your question is you make an uncommon because if you do 1-to-1 like this with 2 regular weapons, it will fail. It will fail. F-A-I-L. Fail. It will fail. It will do record low numbers. It will fail. Keep your eye on some blue, purple perks, though. Yeah. There is like a bullseye perk for the hand cannon that was doing some god-awful numbers. I had tested it the other day. I didn't post a video on it because I didn't know how the community would react to it. But there was like a bullseye perk or whatever on my hand cannon that was doing 3x the damage of what Fraternity was doing. You can do either or, but leaving it separate makes it easier to sacrifice a battle roll weapon for uncommon perk. You can compare. Correct. I'm on YouTube though. I don't have Twitch. That's fine. Just make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube then and join Discord. And join the Discord, join Drag, and we'll help you through. It doesn't. Would it be possible for me to hop in chat so I can clarify my question? Yeah, you can hop in chat with me. What's up, Guardian?
Hey, sorry for the confusion on that one.
No, you're good. You want to share your screen?
Yeah, would it be easier for me to do that?
Yeah. I got the scientist, Mr. Wiz, here, so like if I'm wrong, he'll correct me.
Okay.
Also, Rave, hello, how are you?
All right,
doing
I
all
should
right.
be
Yeah.
sharing my
Weekend
screen,
finally.
so let me know if you can see that.
It's loading.
Like,
It says
okay.
stream is paused.
Yeah, because he's tabbed out.
Oh.
How about now?
No, it says paused on my end.
Yeah, stream paused.
Yeah, that seems to be correct.
Let me refresh it. Hold up. No.
Just looking at Twitch chat. Let me just mute Twitch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I really wish the devs would, or like the game would explain more about this too. Because like, dude, all this wasted so many
Yeah,
hours.
it's still telling
and
me stream pause.
the
even though
system
I'm
is like so
playing in
bad
the
that
thing.
yeah, Rise is probably quitting the game. He's probably not going to come back until I don't know the next season at this rate, which sucks. Because like I like playing Riser a lot. Just another friend who's not going to play the game now again.
Okay, well, maybe I can still speak through it without being able to.
Yeah,
show
yeah,
anything,
yeah, that's fine.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll mute.
Okay. So when you have a double mythic perk, if I don't have either of the double mythic perks, but that weapon is the one I want both of those mythic perks on.
Okay, let's do, like, give me an example. So let's say do you have a gun with that right now that you can give me an example? Like, walk me through it step by step?
Yeah.
So
I currently am on Aphrodite, and
Okay.
I'm using the Zyko O'Clack sniper, the new solar one.
okay.
It has Barb and Horror's Metabolism, both of the thumbs up perks. So those are both of the mythic perks that I want.
Okay.
Neither of those have both upgrades.
So no perk upgrades on either one that you have currently equipped.
They each have one on them, but neither of them have both.
Correct, okay. So that it should be a non-uncommon weapon.
It is a non-uncommon weapon, correct.
All right.
So would I try to take a weapon with a single mythic perk and the other upgrade perk and try to upgrade it onto this one to make it uncommon?
Okay, so I just want to make sure I got clarification on that. So let's just look at on your sniper, and before we get into the second sniper, your barb, the one that's on your barb right now for your solar sniper. Which one do you have?
I have the deals an additional 12% damage.
Okay, and then you said, on your second sniper for barb, what do you have for the perk upgrade?
Theoretically, it has the opposite upgrade perk.
But your second one is the one that has, your second
32.
perk, which is horror, is the one that has both perk upgrades, and it's the uncommon one, correct?
Neither of my perks are uncommon at the moment.
He's saying like it has the other variation of the upgrade.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so no,
Me too.
you don't want to transfer that. So you don't want to go to the one that you have equipped, and you don't want to forge that sniper, because if you do, it will fail because it is not uncommon. It is uncommon, right?
No.
No.
It just has a chance of failing or just override the perk upgrade. That's still going to be the big thing here.
Yeah, but it would always have a chance of failing, right?
No,
It
not if
always-
it's uncommon.
If it's double upgraded, no fail. No,
So
no,
the
no.
gun that
do
you're
you-
sacrificing
you-
is that gun? So basically, that gun has to be uncommon. The gun that you're sacrificing.
Yeah, the gun that you're going to be sacrificing, 100% of the time. I don't even care if it's guaranteed on non-uncommon. You want that gun that you are sacrificing to be uncommon 100% of the time. Period.
Yes.
Full
that
stop.
I
Period.
understand. That I understand.
Mhm.
That is clear. So, if this gun that I am using and I want to use has both of the mythic perks I want, but does not have the mythic perk upgrades that I want, if that weapon is not uncommon yet,
I might need a
why
screenshot.
why wouldn't I try to take another perk upgrade and try to put it onto this one to make it uncommon? Is that any different than taking two weapons with only one of those perks? So say I had Barb, And the other one was just a blue perk. It doesn't matter what the
It
other
doesn't
one
matter.
was. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's just literally
So-
just a gun into another gun.
My current one that I want to keep has the 12% damage to bosses and powerful combatants. I have 2 other guns with barb. One that also matches the 12% damage to bosses and powerful combatants, and another one with the other upgrade. First instance deals 32 bonus damage. Would I try to take the 32% bonus damage and put it on the one with the double mythic perks that I have, or try to combine both of the ones with barb into one uncommon barb?
It depends.
It's hard for me to visualize it because I can't see it. There's a lot of information. Are you able to throw up screenshots and the clips and screenshots so I can look at it?
Maybe.
The idea
What?
is that he has 2 different barbs. One has 12%, the other one has 32.
Yeah, I've got that
He's
much.
happy to combine those, or just slap it into the gun with your.
But my whole thing is none of them are uncommon. So if he does it, my point is it's going to fail.
Yes,
Not-
so I understand that you want it to get to uncommon in order to forge it into the final perk.
Right.
How do you get it to uncommon?
You need
You
so the
need-
one that you have, the secondary one that you have with 32%, keep that, don't touch it, lock it. You need to find another solar sniper with barb with another, so the one that you already have on with 12%, you need to find another one with 12%, and you need to just focus. So then go to your second one that has the 32%, and you're going to forge the one that with 32%, you're going to click on that one, click the 5 stars, go to forge. You're going to take the one that says the extra 12% that you're not using, which is not your main. You're going to sacrifice that one into the one with 32%. If it works,
Is there no RNG? Or is
Yeah,
RNG?
but-
no, there's RNG, but that way he's not sacrificing the 32%. The reason why is because if you do that, because remember, you don't want to, you want to keep multiple different variations of things because it's not always going to work first try, or like Chicken was saying earlier, it could overwrite it. So the reason why you want to do that is from what I'm hearing from you is you have 2 of them with 12%. So 12% seems to be the one that you find most commonly, but the 32% seems to be the one that you are not finding most commonly. So the goal ultimately is to get the one that is the one that you have equipped right now. The goal is to get that one to adapt. That's the final goal. So we have to start at step 1. Step 1 is farming. Step 2 is assessing what we got from the farm. See what you have a majority of, right? So from what I'm hearing is you have 2 12%, 1 32% on barb. So from what I'm hearing is 12% is your common, is what you're finding most often when you're doing your strikes. 32, not so much because you only have 1. So you're going to lock your 32% sniper so that way it will never get deleted. We will eventually sacrifice, but not right now. And we're going to keep farming strikes so that way we build a plethora or a lot of the 12% in our inventory. And we're going to sacrifice all of the 12% that we are not using, or that is not our main, into the 32%.
I think it just clicked. Would you mind if I try to explain and maybe you can correct me if I'm wrong?
Yes.
Okay, I think it just clicked. So you're saying that because on the final version that I want to keep, the one that, I have the double mythic perks that I want on the final weapon, since that one already has 12% on it, I'll never want another 12% again, theoretically, outside of trying to make another one uncommon. But because that upgrade chance is so low, regardless of the tier of weapon, that upgrade chance is so low, I shouldn't just try to throw the 32% version into this gun. I should try to use that spare 12% one that I have to just see if it randomly goes to uncommon.
So to clarify on what you just said there, you're not finding 32%. So you don't want to just try to throw your 32% into the one that you're using right now, because I'm going to guarantee you 1 or 2 things is going to happen. It will fail or it will overwrite. But I would bet all of my life savings it will fail, which is why you lock that 32%. And you just keep farming strikes until you get more 12%, because that's what you are finding, because that's what you're telling me. That's what you are finding from what you have. and you just keep forging all of your 12% into that 32% to make it uncommon. And then you sacrifice that uncommon into your main. Because then it will work 100% because it is uncommon.
So there's no difference in chance of success to forge between an uncommon weapon that's already uncommon and just a regular base version?
Correct. I'm sorry. Say that one more time. Say that a little bit slower one more time for me. Say the entire thing.
The part that I was trying to clarify from the start is if I have my single weapon that has both of the mythic perks that I want,
right?
Yeah.
Is it the same chance to put the second perk upgrade on one of those perks?
You're
on that
guaranteed
weapon?
the second perk. You're guaranteed it.
With an uncommon?
Yeah, you're guaranteed both upgrades.
With an uncommon, yes.
Yeah, you're guaranteed.
But if I take two weapons that only have one mythic perk, so they both have barb, the other perk is just a blue upgrade, it doesn't matter. So if they both have barb, but they both have the opposite perk upgrades.
In this case, you're gambling, but you're saying if it's blue and the barb, you have barb, and you're saying if it's opposite, meaning 32%, right?
Yeah, 32.
One has 12, one has 32. Yeah.
Okay, continue on. So I know where you're at now. Keep going.
Is that the same chance of both perks being forged onto the same weapon if I tried to combine those two, as if I tried to combine it on my double perk?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's blue perks or yellow perks. It's all the same chance that they will fail.
Yeah,
It's
so what
just-
I had initially thought, and I didn't know if this was the math or anything for it, but I thought that if on the double mythic perk, if you made one of them upgraded to uncommon, but the other one had not been double upgraded yet, I thought the chance dropped drastically. I thought that's what you were saying.
No, what I was saying was, because in the example I gave, and I actually want to use my bow as an example, because bow, I think the bow rolls with similar perks. It rolls with barb and bloom. So in my case, I was actually in the same boat that you're sitting in right now. I had both of my blooms done. So bloom, I didn't care about. I didn't care what I had for bloom. It was just barb. So in the example that I gave this morning when I was farming, I found barb with the 32%. Which is the one I could not find in the 24 hours that I was grinding. That was the second one that I found with 32%. That's the one that I could not find to save my life, so I kept it. It was one barb and one blue perk. So I kept it. I locked it because that weapon was valuable to. I needed that perk upgrade. So I went and just did some more farms, and I found more of the common 12% from my barb. I found more 12. I was finding a lot of 12s, and I just went to the one that I had the blue perk on, barb plus the blue perk, and I just upgraded that, and I kept chancing it to transfer the 12% into the blue version, the one with the blue perk, and that made it uncommon. And then I just sacrificed that. Once I turned it uncommon, I just sacrificed the barb plus blue perk into my main weapon. So it doesn't matter what perk. I guess ultimately what I'm saying is it doesn't matter what perk you focus one perk at a time, which is the goal. Unless you somehow get lucky and you have everything, leveled up or whatever the case is. But you focus one at a time. So it's barb plus one blue perk or legendary perk or mythic perk, whatever, it doesn't matter. Whatever's in that second spot, you focus one at a time, and you just worry about building up what you have with the one that you cannot find the most of. Does that answer the question, or am I still off track?
No, I think I've got it now.
Okay.
I thought that as you upgraded a weapon to uncommon, so if it had like the double mythic perks on it, if you got it to uncommon, I thought you were initially saying that's when you only get the 5% chance to upgrade.
Oh, no, it's 100% chance.
It's guaranteed if it's double
It's
level.
guaranteed if it's uncommon. Yes.
Yeah.
Got that.
Yep.
Yeah, and I thought you were saying that if you took the double mythic perk weapon, the one with two mythic perks, and you took one of those mythic perks and upgraded it to uncommon, and you tried to now get the other perk to go to uncommon, you had to use the uncommon to upgrade that, because if you tried to use a single, it had like a 5% chance. But it sounds like it always has a 5% chance if you're trying to upgrade both perks into one. And it makes more sense to do that based on how many of each perk you find, not necessarily just trying to throw all of them onto the same one.
Right, yeah. That's what I was telling people. You have to look at what you're getting first, because there's going to be that odd one out, that perked upgrade that you're not seeing so much of.
Like my bow, I can't get barb for my bow to save my life. No, oh, no, not barb. It's the other one, bloom, on my bow currently, but I keep on getting barb.
Well, even when you do get a perk, then remember you have to assess. So it's a very RNG route, but ultimately what you're looking at, what I would say to anyone, and you, Guardian, is go do 2 hours of farming strikes, right? Just do 2 hours of farming strikes. And when you're done farming your strikes, look through all of the weaponry that you got and look at every single perk upgrade. Start from the top of the weapons and work your way down, and just click through all of the perks, obviously that are the ones that you're interested in, and see what the most common one is. And then that will tell you which one is going to be the one, it's going to tell you ultimately, once I find this uncommon weapon, to keep it. And so that, and what I would even go a step further, and I would say, instead of deleting, because what I was doing is I was just deleting my 12%. And I would say, instead of even deleting them, I would say lock them, because those 12% are going to be sacrifice attempts that I can use for whenever I do find my 32% to turn it into uncommon. And so that's how I would say structure it, and that's how I would say do it. And if I had known when I known this morning, it would have cut down a lot on the farming time.
I do have one further clarifying question, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
So say we had that same situation where you were farming a bunch of barb, and you got 10 12% upgrades and one 32% upgrade. How would you try to forge those?
I'm sorry, give me that example one more time.
And
so say you got a whole bunch of the 12%, but only one of the 32% upgrade.
Okay, gotcha.
Would you try taking the 32 and putting it into the 12s, or
no?
Would you try taking the 12s and put it into the 32?
Correct. Yes. So let me back up one step further for you to help you. So I would find the role that I want, right? That I'm going to be using, and that I will turn adept eventually. The final version, right? I would take that, set it to the side, never look at it again. Then step 2 is I would then take all of the 12%, because those are attempts. Think about it like attempts, and I would sacrifice all of those into the 32%.
May I ask why?
Because remember, you're playing with RNG, so now you have a lot of 12%. So I'm going to use your example that you gave me, right? So let's say you got 32% and you got 21 or 20 12%. Now, remember, you're messing with RNG. Not all of those are going to work. Maybe none of them, maybe all 20 of them don't work. So it's attempts. You see what I'm saying? So you save them and you keep them, and then you burn them for attempts to try to forge that 12% into the 32. Now,
so I think I'm in agreement with that, and that's because the chances are it could fail, it could become uncommon, or it could replace.
Right.
If it replaces, dang, shoot, whatever. Like, take the L, move on.
Right.
But if you take the 32% and try to put it into one of the 12s, which you have a lot of, odds are it's going to fail, not replace.
Correct.
And then it's just gone.
Correct.
Yes.
So you have more chances trying to put all the 12s into the 32, and more than likely it's going to fail. If it replaces, well, dang, now you got to find another 32. But at least you have more 12s to keep burning if all it does is fail.
Correct. And you are guaranteeing that once it does work, now barb is done. Then move on to the next perk.
You can 100% toss that onto your final version, and
there you go.
Leave that one until you've got the other perk.
There you go.
I deleted so many Jiren shotguns. Oh, jeez.
That helped a ton to be able to speak.
God, I deleted at least like 30 Jiren shotgun. Oh, Jesus.
You'll be fine.
Well, thank you all so much. That actually did help clarify. Thank you so much.
No problem, no problem. Glad it did, Guardian.
Yeah, have a good stream.
Thank you, thank you. All right, sorry about that, chat. Let me catch up with the chat. There is no guaranteeing percent unless it's uncommon. Correct. All right, fellas. Who here needs help with Cordon? Everyone type in chat if you're needing help with Cordon. And is there any last minute help, any last minute questions on the weapon farming? We've been on the weapon farming topic now for 2 hours. So does anyone have any last minute questions? If not, if you need help with Cordon, please type in chat. I will be right back to look at the chat. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'm back, chat. Sorry, I had to go pee. All right. What do we have here? It doesn't. Would it be possible? Brandon, did you teach them the faster way to farm SG weapons? I am so dumb. What does SG stand for? I am so dumb. What does SG stand for? No, Guardian. Don't apologize. Like I said, I found out this morning, so I wanted to spread the word. I might even download this VOD and upload it on YouTube. What's just up to what stage? Whatever stage you are capable of getting up to. So if we have difficulties on 9, then we're stopping at 9. So it's whatever you can comfortably get up to without us struggling. So if we're struggling at whatever level you are not able to get up to because of your power level, then that's where we're stopping. So I don't know, but we'll go. I'm going up to 10. I'm not going to 11 past until everyone has had their turn at getting to 10. Shifting gates only weapons. Did I explain shifting gates only weapons work the same way? Are you talking about the turning them adept? It's the same process. I mean, if you don't want to run shifting gates, then you have to go to legendary campaign. I believe Wiz said you can do to farm those weapons. Sparrow racing? By doing sparrow racing with your wishless weapon? No, hard to farm them fast. Wiz told me you can farm shifting gates weapons by doing legendary campaign, is what I was told from Wiz. I have not had to farm I have not had to farm a shifting gates weapon yet. But from what I was told, I don't know. I personally do not know, but from what I was told, you can farm shifting gates weapons in legendary campaign. That's what I was told. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's false. I don't know, but that's what I was told. Shifting gates weapons will be able to be earned in legendary campaign. Blitz weapons are able to be farmed in legacy. And how do you say in English? The strike weapons are able to be farmed in I'm sorry. Blitz is able to be farmed in Morgan's Prey. Strikes are able to be farmed in how do you say it? The legacy. Yes, or in 2 to 3 minutes in Sparrow Racing, and can even AFK. That I did not know. I did not know you could do it in Sparrow Racing. I did not know that. I did not know you could do Sparrow Racing. I wouldn't recommend Legendary Campaign compared to Sparrow Racing. Okay, I personally did not know that, so I appreciate you guys telling me that. Because now that makes it easier. Yo, what's up, Coven? How are you? All right, let me find a partner real quick for Rosito. Do you have a spread character? By chance? Do you have a spread character, Rosito? And mind doing some so I don't have to bother Wiz? Do you have a spread character? So I don't have to bother Wizzy Poo? I mean, I have my Maru. that I have built. I could take him. Ikora? Okay. Do you want to... Can you help me do some calamity helps for some people? I don't want to bother Wizzy Poo because I think they're getting ready to get into some stuff. You mind helping me real quick with some helps for the community? What's up, Reaper? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, Rosito, join. Join the live with me. All right, fellas, we're gonna start the Cordon helps. I'll do my my expanse here in a bit. In order to get help from me, all you need to do is join the Drag VC channel. Join the Drag VC channel. When you join the Drag VC channel, it will create a ticket. I will go in the order that you join. I will call your name if you are here in chat. So whether you're on YouTube or whether you're on Twitch, make sure you're followed to me on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, just make sure you're subscribed to me, or if you really love me, come follow me over on Twitch. We'll be doing checks on both platforms. Join the Drag VC. It creates a ticket here. I'll call you in order. And if you're here, I'll call your name in the chat. You respond yes or no, and I'll drag you into my VC. So first one up is Lonic Jin, I believe. Let me just check the log. Yeah, so Lonic Jin, are you here? Am I saying that right? Lonic Jin? Is Lonic Jin here? Invite me, I'll help with the carries. What's up, Reaper? How are you? What's good? Run Maru, I'll run Efri. You could beat legendary campaign 10 times before you get a Sparrow racing match. I don't know. I'm just doing what they told me. I haven't had to run shifting gates yet. Alright, we're gonna run tonic through. Oh, that's a T. I thought that was an L. What the heck? That looks like an L on my screen. I'm sorry, that looks like an L. I didn't know that was a T. I'm sitting here calling him Lutonic or Lonic. It's tonic with a T. I didn't even realize that was a T. I'm so dumb. All right, what's your name, Tonic? What's up, Tonic? How are you?
What's going on? Yeah,
Sorry.
I can't throw it on speaker, but it's alright.
You're good. I thought your name was Lonic for some reason. On my screen, it looks like an L.
Yeah, it's Old English, so it gets confused sometimes, but it's all good.
All right, you got your. You want to request to join on me?
Yeah.
TTV Lord Brandon.
You want to just pop something in casual chat real quick? I don't think I
Yeah.
have you added in game.
Yeah, I got you.
Actually, I see you here.
I was joking. Pretty sure it fills you with bots if no one's queuing. Oh, I didn't know. Expand 60. Wish me luck. Good luck, Guardian. I'm gonna be once I get done with the helps. I'm gonna go back into my expanse on 75. All right, let's go do some helps. What side do we do first? What do you need?
I just need a quick 10.
Quick 10. Okay. We're gonna do this side. I like this side better. What level are you on? Oh, you just need 10. Okay. Oh, let me check my modifiers. Precision. Linear. Okay, I'll run my Hellhest then. We need... Beautiful. Bro got mad over a joke? Who got mad at a joke?
Let's get good cover and keep pushing forward.
I'm so dumb, fellas. We're gonna have to, when we get in here, we have to back out. I have it set to a B rank right now. We need to change it.
No, that's alright. I just need to clear.
Oh, you just need to clear?
Yeah.
Oh, then we'll leave it on this. I'm not complaining. Not mad. I just see tons of peeps.
We need to get to them.
Alright, fellas, if I miss chats, forgive me. I gotta focus on this strike, okay? Please forgive me if I miss a chat.
This only ends one way. Hostiles are incapable of further hostility. I didn't expect that fight to be so hard. I'm getting soft.
What joke? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out now. I was by you at Zur, Brandon? Really? Not Silent Killer next to me at Zur. Just join? Like what? Do your thing, dude. No worries. Oh, that joke? I don't know. To be fair, I wasn't even looking at the chat. I was, doing my thing. Trying to get people in this thing here. Oh, yep, I was till you left. Oh. Sorry. Yo, doing this on Hell House is actually pretty good. I'll do this one. I'm gonna pop super here when it's open. I have ammo over here if you guys want to come over here.
Drone at max power. Engage at will.
Easy work. Good luck with the cordons. Thank you. Hoping it goes good. Like 5 minutes ago. I'm like looking at my chat and I'm driving all over the place right now.
Covering fire. Help our teammates.
I'm probably gonna die here, yeah. I'm looking at my chat and it's like slowing me up. I'm gonna not look at the chat here. I need to focus. Oh, I was looking at the chat and I got low. I'm right behind you, Rosito.
Working together is far better than... Thanks.
This one's one of those I gotta pay attention here. We got 3 minutes. This should be an easy clear. Oh, I forgot we don't have Caber on this one. Yo, what? Okay, I'm gonna put my Caber back on if I run this back. I'm putting my Caber on. I feel like with these barrages, Caber is almost needed. I just wanted to run my Hellhest for the damage boost.
I knew you had potential.
I need a Dita.
No one can prepare for this.
GG, yo.
GG's. All right. Next victim. Ooh. It's got some rewards. All right, next victim on my
You
list.
said you guys were doing 11s later. How high past 11 are you guys going?
I don't know yet. I have to see. I haven't even done 11 yet because I was just focusing on building stuff. So I'll probably run 11 with mine and then see how it looks, and then I guess whatever high we can get up to with the player.
10-4. I'm on 20 right now, but if you
Oh
guys
boy.
want to push past that, just let me know.
All right, sounds good.
All right, later.
All right, next up is Vlad. Thank you for the help. No problem. Creamy. Is Vlad here? Vlad, are you here? Speak up. Hi, Vlad.
Hello, Vlad.
Okay, so
Is it me or can I not hear him?
can you hear me?
He's speaking, but I don't know if you went to. I don't know.
Can you hear me?
I'm not sure if you can hear me, Vlad, but I sent you a game invite in the game. Seems very quiet. You guys are hearing him? I'm not even hearing him.
I can.
Okay, that's good. I was saying that I'm.
Oh, okay. I just turned you up. I didn't even realize you were talking. I just turned you up.
Sorry. So is it okay now?
Yeah.
So I was saying that I'm on diffusion 3 and containment 7.
All right, we'll do containment. Okay, we'll do 8, and we'll S rank 8. That'll skip us to 10. So I'll change the modifiers so we can get an S rank. I'm debating if I want to run my Steve or if I want to run my Hellhest, because Steve seems very overpowered for those barrages.
Yeah.
I have a 99.4k Steve, like you call him. Is
Okay.
that enough, or do I need to switch with Ikora, who's 102?
No, run your Steve and just play with me 100% of the time. So wherever I go and I stop moving, just put a barrier in front of me.
Okay.
And we will prevail.
Steve.
I got it from Riser.
This is gonna hurt. Time for the highlight. It's too quiet.
Alright, so we're going to skip these initial ads up here, Vlad. And we're going to go straight to, like, you'll see where I'm going, and we're going to put a barricade there. Alright, barricade me here. Alright, we can go. He's in. Alright, when we get up here, you're gonna barricade right where I'm at. You're gonna do the left Shinko. I'm gonna do the right Shinko, okay? Okay, you can barricade me here. Another barricade. Beautiful. I can make heavy in this next room for us. We're gonna go to the right side, Vlad, and you're gonna barricade us up there. I'll have a healing drone and all that other stuff on us. Barricade me right around this wall if you can. I need a barricade right around this wall. Stop here. Beautiful. Give me another one on the right side. Let's get a... There we go. Break him again, Rosito. Beautiful. Barricade. One more time, Rosito, and he's dead.
Drone at max power. Engage at will.
Right, barricade right here on my ping. Beautiful.
This only ends one way.
Beautiful work, fellas. You can barricade here.
Left or right?
Left.
If you can call it that.
There's barricade right here in the front on the right side of the wall. Alright, you're gonna barricade right in the front. You'll see where I'm standing. And we're gonna just nuke them, and then we'll go off to the left and right. Barricade now if you can. Vlad! I'm gonna die! Thank you. Got healing drones up.
Someone's down. Suppressing fire. Push up.
Alright, I'm gonna play right here. You can give me a barricade here to the left.
No one can prepare for this.
Alright, we're gonna have to move to the right now, just a little bit. You could put a barricade on the right side of the wall. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Get rid of me. And they all failed.
Not bad, not bad.
Quick. No suffering.
Now you have 10 unlocked. 70, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Guardian. Good stuff. Proud of you, man. Good stuff. That is what I love to hear. Good stuff, man. I'm on 75 right now. I had to stop because I had to give that explanation, and then now I'm in Cordon helps. So once I get done with Cordon helps, I'm gonna get back in and knock my 75 out.
Steve is so OP, man. You have the impression that you're not doing anything, but somehow he's doing damage. I don't know, passively, just by being there.
Who? Talking about
Steve.
Steve, yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, we didn't S rank it? Oh, because I had it set to A rank. Son of a gun. Ugh. Son of a gun. We gotta rerun that.
Brandon, can you invite Wiz? Sorry, I need to go.
Yeah, that's fine. I got Wiz.
Alright. GG, Vlad.
GG's Rosito.
Thank you.
Wiz, I need you. If you're not busy.
Yeah.
I don't know what a control effect is, but I'm putting that in. What happened?
Time to be kidnapped.
Oh boy. It shouldn't be too long. We don't have a lot of people. I'm trying to get my stuff done so I can get back into the
To the mind.
The expanse mines, yeah.
Yep.
I gotta rerun his level 8. I had the wrong modifiers on, so he didn't get a S rank.
Let's get good cover and keep pushing forward.
Crowd control.
See if I can get any higher.
You need the S rank for Nephi?
Yeah, the numbers are getting really massive.
It's not for the rewards, right?
What happened? Hey, gamer, how's it going,
I
man?
said, what do you need the S rank for?
To skip ahead too.
Oh, okay.
Keep an eye on our flank.
LS is squishy.
Oh yeah.
I was running freaking Steve and Expanse
I
and
only used once my super, just so I can put shields for you.
Barricade me, barricade me. I may be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, same thing. Let me get one on the left. You got left, I got right. What was that?
Cyclops.
Oh my, and I had a barricade up too. That's insane.
Apparently I was lacking motivation. Now I have it.
Maybe it hit you before I put it.
Target down.
Just using my super pay attention.
Only ends one way. Tougher than you tried to get rid of me, and they all failed.
What's up, gamer? How's it going, man? I didn't kill enough ads in that room, so I can make heavy in this next set room now. It's just gonna take me a second. Oh my god, wrong button.
If you leave heavy behind, does the game automatically give it to you, or it's lost?
Sometimes it will, but I think it depends on where it sits. I can make bricks in this one though. Same thing, let me get a barricade like real close left if you can. And another one, there we go, beautiful.
Hostiles are incapable of further hostilities.
Straight to that. I misclicked with my fat fingers. What a waste.
About to make us heavy in a second, give me a sec. You can put another one close left if you get a sec. Got another effort, so look at, she's a T4 now. That's what I love to hear, cats. Good stuff. Good work. Seriously, good work. My F3's still a T0. I don't think I'm gonna spec into her. Yeah. I'm enjoying Hellhest more than I am Efredy, but Efredy's a good character. Alright, left side of the wall.
Hold on a second, I don't know why I'm so slow with these guys.
I'm sitting behind cover, and apparently the Cyclops got me again. Same time. Oh, dude, this is why I run Steve here.
Stand up. Our legend can't be missing even a single ally.
I'm about to take him down. I'm working on it.
Threat eliminated, if you can call it that.
Right side of the wall.
I'm out the wall.
Was gonna say if I got a good Hellhest, Efri can be an easy pass. Yeah.
This is gonna be annoying running this on Kabir instead of Ikora.
Anthony, are you still here? I'm about to make us heavy.
No one can prepare for this.
Go to the left a little bit. Put a barricade on the right side of the wall, please. You're still in my drone, so you're fine. Beautiful. Nicely done. That's an S rank. Now we can go straight to 10. Beautiful.
It's time to face even greater challenges.
What would be considered a last stage? Cabe, easy mode, late stages of expanse. Caber falls off after 60, 70, 90 in late stage at the moment. Really? I'm in 75 with Caber.
RB carries.
I'm in 75 right now with Caber. I could be on 80 right now, but I had to stop and explain that to everyone with the weapons. But I could be higher. I need to get back in there. Sure, I'm thinking of the hump of a lot of players. Yeah, I'm literally not joking. Here, let me show you.
Oh,
but yeah.
Sorry. Didn't know.
Let me show you. Hold on. What is it? Piercing? What did I click on? Yeah, I'm 74 on 75 right now. I literally was going to beat the level, but I had to explain how to do that stuff for everyone. But I could literally go to 80 if I wanted to. It's really easy. So easy. I literally can go to 80. I'm trying to get #1 Florida.
I have another deposit of 100,000 glimmer.
I just had to explain that weapon stuff to everyone. Caber is so easy and free on the later stages, at least in my opinion.
Talking to somebody about expanse.
Team, watch your flanks and keep an eye on ammo.
I should have focused
on
Caber
Caber
more.
on this character. Back to
Wait, what's happening?
You just run on Caber. Yeah, just keep running the same character for star rewards.
Position,
Okay.
and decisive
Because
I'm just not a fan of him.
That's what I'm saying.
You'll be fine.
See, I tried to use my effort or my Hellhest, but she gets one-shotted so much. Like, I feel like Caber is like almost like stage 73 creamy. Like, I don't know how people are on Hellhest are doing stage 73. Like, the amount of explosions and like sniper shots, like I don't know how people are doing it. Like, and props to anyone who's doing it on Hellhest or Everdy, because like you are, bless your soul, I don't know how you're doing it, because there's a lot of stuff there. I'm gonna kill all these ads so that way I can make heavy before second phase. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so bad at this game on Hellhest. This is like practice for me, by the way, guys. This is my first time running Hellhest in like true in-game content.
Threat eliminated. If you can call it that.
What are you using to break their shields, Steve? Vlad?
Arbalist.
Oh, okay. You should be getting a buff whenever you do damage for the Chinka.
People can tell me whatever they want to call the other gun. This one is amazing.
Yeah, Arbalist is good, but you should be, whenever you break their things, I don't know why you're not getting a buff. You should be getting a Misfortunes buff.
It only applies to him, I believe.
Oh, you know what? No. What it is he's below light, so the damage is falling off, is what it is. Saving my ammo here. Primary at the bow.
You should be killing the fanatics for more drops.
Yeah.
And they all failed.
What's up, Monkey? How are you, Monkey? Just position an RNG on the modifiers. The Wishinka stage for the pumps. Yeah, it is really bad. Creamy. Ellis is honestly a true version of them. The term glass cannon. Just position an RNG on modifiers. Good, how's it going? It's going pretty good. We're helping people through Cordon and doing Expanse. I'm gonna go to level 80 Expanse today. I was gonna do it, but Cordon helps apparently took precedent, so whenever I get done with this, I'm gonna go back into Expanse on my Caber. This is my first time running Hellhest and endgame content, by the way, too, guys. I'm not a pro Hellhest player. I'm a pro Caber player playing Hellhest, so please keep that in mind, everybody. Black, can you put it to like the left where there's no shots coming through? Look out, you see how the shots are still coming through on left? There you go. I'll do this one. Oh, I'm probably gonna cook myself. Yep, that's probably gonna cook me. That's probably gonna cook me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They took out a friendly. We need to get to them.
I'll pop ult here on this guy. Vlad, when I res, you get a whatchamacallit out.
No one gets out of it that easy.
Barrier.
Got this. This only ends one way.
Nicely done. I'll make us heavy when we cross over. Brandon, that 30% buff to summons from the personal modifiers on OP Cordon with Ikora? Oh, I don't know. I don't, I think so, yeah. I haven't ran with Ikora.
You technically can, but I just prefer to confine one. It's simpler. Even though it's technically the same button.
Can I get a barrier, please? Please, please, lad. Barrier.
He has not made it for the driving course.
Oh. That is all me ammo. Me no T6, no me to make ammo like that. Let's put this dude hiding behind the wall.
Go nutties, check the collision on that one.
Been doing too much Cordon, so I haven't had time to push to keep getting pulled for leaderboard runs on 20+.
Oh, you're gonna get barraged.
I did Cordon. What role do you have on that bow? I have Barb and Bloom.
Come on, TP.
gonna make us heavy when we get back for DPS.
No one can prepare for this.
Go to the left. Put a barricade on the right side of the wall. You'll still be in the drones. Beautiful. I'm gonna keep hitting with this till I can charge up my whatchamacallit.
Second barrier's about to die.
Oh my god, this guy. On me, on me.
Someone's down. Suppressing fire. Push up.
Where? That I need the barriers. Where are you at, Guardy? Oh.
Apparently, I was lacking motivation. Now I have it.
Oh, we got an A. That's all that matters.
Yeah, just as long as he gets a B. Star rewards.
I think I'm gonna run my Steve here. It's good making heavy, but I mean, I need people to put the barriers, but it's not bad. Anyways, good luck on the help. Gonna go farm for a bit. Sounds good, Creamy. Good luck with the farms. But confine is 20%. Wouldn't it be better? Cat says, but confine is 20%. Wouldn't it be better than 30%?
To be fair, I didn't even look. I just saw confine and just grabbed it.
Alright, Cats, well, you're up next. Vlad, GG's to your fellas. Good stuff. You got your A rank on 10. What's up, Cats? How are you?
Oh man, how are you doing?
Good.
Good, good.
Alright. Who do you have?
I can take Ikora into either one of stage 7.
Okay, sounds good. And Wiz, do you want me to go Steve and you go Hellhest, or what do you want to do? You want to go Steve?
I'll go Steve.
Okay.
I don't have Hellhest.
Alright.
I may have the tools to make Hellhest good. I just don't have Hellhest itself.
I gotcha. Alright, Cats, what's your endgame name?
It's the same, Laxcat01.
No problem, Mr. Vlad. Good stuff, fellas. Glad you got your level 10. You got an A rank. You did better than I did the first time I went through.
I guess the buffs would be better on me for containment versus diffusion.
Yeah, so what we'll do here, since you're on 7, we're going to do 7, 8, then skip the 10 instead of going to 9. That will be... That'd probably be the best bet here.
Sounds good.
Alright, here we go. If I ever run diffusion, let you know. Gotcha.
I've got your 6. Call out all contacts. Got your back. Now this is gonna stay alert.
We found an interesting opponent.
Hostiles are in further hostilities.
You want a bit closer, Wiz? On this pillar that I'm on. There we go.
You're indispensable. Target down.
Leaving a break for you.
Threat eliminated. If you can call it that. This only ends one way. I didn't expect that fight to be so hard. I'm getting soft.
I'll make heavy in this next room once we get on that platform.
Feels so slow.
I know, I wonder if each character has like their own movement speed or whatever, because Hellhest feels so much faster than Caber, and I love Caber, he's my main.
Leaving drone range gives you speed boost. I don't have that speed boost right now.
Oh, is that what that is? I did not know that.
Yeah. That's why it's like... Yeah, cat's on the right. I'll be there in a sec.
Alright, give me one like position at an angle so nothing can hit me. Beautiful. God, I didn't realize how fat Titans were. Give me another barricade on the right.
Hostiles are incapable of further hostilities.
Break that again. He's finishable.
Beautiful. I'll have heavy towards the boss. I made heavy a bit ago. Had a big lunch. Oh my god, Dan. How are you doing, Dan? Hope you're doing good.
That lip a bit higher.
Hope you're doing good, Dan. How are you? Yo, what? What is the sparrow I'm using? I'll be there in a second to break him. For some reason, the sparrow drives at 1 mile per hour. Breaking him now.
Target down.
Take one to the right of the wall.
Oh, you go all the way up there. I just hugged this wall.
I do it because I think it auto picks up the freaking whatchamacallit.
The data.
Yeah.
Focus champ, but we got the gobs.
This should be a good... Yeah, this will be S rank. My dang Steve is slow as F. This is why I'm always behind. I don't know. I feel like when I did it with... When I was running with Wiz, when I was playing Caber, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it could be just Rave spawning drone.
Yeah, Rave had the speed buff. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
Ah, the fucking box.
I will have heavy once we start DPS, hopefully. Yeah, I'll have it when we start DPS.
Hopefully I'll get that brick later on.
Alright, come to me. Put a barricade on me.
Well, there's going to be a ship barricade for a second.
You can press F and get out of it or whatever. It refreshes.
Yeah, flat free damage.
Oh. I'm gonna go to the right, put one to the left of the wall. 3 fucking drones.
I'll move after a laser.
S rank, baby.
Yeah, I'm trying to manage it since I'm on rampaging instead of what you have, inverted calming. Well, fuck this game. Stop giving me horrors. Give me Barb.
Could also be that I'm old. No, I don't think you're old, Vlad. You are very young. You're an old guy. I meant young guy, sorry. You are a very young guy. Oh my god. Alright, so now we can do 8. And then we'll skip the 10.
This is S, but whatever. Why are we back at stage 8 again?
Then we did 7, so if we did 7, it only goes to 9. We have to do 8 to skip to 10.
I am. He was not paying attention. I was like looking at my stars. I'm like, what the fuck's going on with my stars?
Okay, this time I won't die. Hopefully.
Wait, what the fuck? I got it.
Alright, give me one to the left of the wall, right to the right of me.
To the right of you?
Yeah.
Right.
Give me that heavy brick.
Why are you going all the way out there?
Is it goat? It's goat status. Popping my whatchamacallit and super. There we go.
This only ends one way.
I can't see his crit. I can't see his crit. There we go.
Yeah. Wait, you have salvo.
Yeah, but after my salvo ends, it's gonna go away. I can't. I have to shoot the shots.
Tougher than you would try to get rid of me.
I'm not a T. I only get 3 shots with it because I'm not a T6.
Oh yeah. I'm so used to.
Should be 5. No, I only get 3.
You get 3 without the tier upgrade.
Wait, what upgrade are we talking about?
Constellation tree.
I don't know what that is, but whatever it is, I don't have it.
It's like T3 or is it 2?
No, I'm 1. T1.
Yeah,
I know I
T1.
was wanting T5 so bad on Hellhast and ended up 4. Because I wanted that salvo. So nice to get 6 versus 3 on that.
I should have definitely spec'd it a lot more. I'll create heavy in just a second. Make sure you're with my drone.
Oh.
I'll wait till you spawn in before I make it.
Run off.
I'm burning a little bit of heavy here. My patience is growing thin. There we go. Let me break both the shields. I need to make as much data so that way I have it ready for boss DPS.
Okay.
Fortunately, at T1, it makes me go to 24 instead of the lucky 16 that everyone's so used to. Oh my god, I hate my life and I hate these Oh my god, I hate this game. I'm going with Steve. I can't stand this. Hell sucks. I'm just kidding. There's all that data. Oh my god.
I blinked. Shit.
Okay, game, you gonna shoot my Queen Breaker?
My past experience tells me now is not the time to let our guard down.
I'll make a brick of heavy when we start damage.
No one.
Barricade to the right. Beautiful.
I didn't expect that fight to be so hard.
Beautiful.
I'm getting
Now we can go to 10. I'm sitting checking the bow perks like I still need another bow. Oh my god. The PTSD.
It's blue at least.
Yep.
Alright. Damage
This
percent.
time I'll play a lot safer and not be all willy-nilly. 110.
Beautiful.
Work together, and we will prevail. I need to do now. The battle.
Excellent.
Now the
I
battle.
love it.
Interesting.
My drones for some reason don't give speed boost, so I'm not placing it. Must be tied behind a talent tree.
Whoops. Well, they're definitely dead.
Bit overkill.
Target down. This only ends one way.
Oh my god, I didn't put my damage drone up. No wonder it was taking me so many shots. Like I said, it's my first time doing her and in-game content, so it's taking me a second.
Oh, I got speed boost there.
You did? I didn't even put a drone. How?
You just walk out of range. That's how you do it with Hell House. You just walk out of range.
Yeah, but
You have it
when Rave was doing it, he would. Oh, because people. I see.
As you were running, he's like
Yeah.
alternating between heal and damage. Maintaining
see.
the upgraded states.
So when you upgrade it, so on the talent tree, if you just place a drone, you get the speed boost immediately.
No, it's whenever you leave a drone.
So it's never been whenever you place it, like Rave does.
No, the way Rave does it is he places it and we just run out of the range for that speed boost.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm like so confused about the speed boost not existing for you.
Okay, well, I guess it does exist. It's a terrible speed boost, so you might as well say it doesn't exist, because I'm a T1. I'm just kidding.
Well, there's no change between tiers.
I know. I'm just kidding. I hate hunters.
Right, eliminate it. If you can call it that.
I swear this Chinka's just regenning.
I'm totally dry.
Just shoot primary into it.
Hostiles are incapable of further hostilities.
About to make heavy for us in a second. Making heavy.
No one can prepare for this.
Yeah, there's the speed boost.
There we go. If it only worked on my Sparrow, I feel like my Sparrow drives like at negative speed right now. I have the fastest one on. Alright.
Wow.
Cyclops. Okay, no hit registration.
You'll be back up in a minute.
We love that they don't even do an animation.
This that easy. You've got this. Threat eliminated.
I have no ammo for that top one, by the way.
Yeah, trying to conserve as much linear as I can.
Someone's down.
Yeah. I stood there waiting.
I do not place barricades up there. He's finishable.
Target down. Drone at max power. Engage at will.
Right here if you can.
Let's place one here. Cyclops up.
only ends one way.
Oh, I'm on top of the block.
And that's a rink.
Eats.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Y'all have a good one.
You too, cats.
Later.
Well, now to suffer on the other side.
Yep. Oh, we have no one in the queue, so I guess I will do Expanse until we get more people that come in. Which you finna go farm?
I'll just probably go into the mines myself.
Alright. I
Legend
shall... I'm gonna stay here in VC, but I guess I'll just undeafen or whatever when we get more people. Oh, unless we do 11 to 11, whenever Resisto gets back, we can do 11, and we can start working up from there.
Yeah.
Alright. That's what we'll do. I'll just go and do some expanse while we wait for Resisto.
Yeah, I just need hit stage 10 for tan. Which is gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. Alright fellas, I'm back. If anyone needs any help with Cordon, please let me know. Other than that, I'm doing some expanse. Hope everyone's having a great night so far. Oh my god. He was hiding behind that wall. I'm stuck on 73, gotta get a little bit more light at him, the Eminar. You'll get it. This one right here, like this round that I'm on in particular, you have to burn some heavy here, Guardian. Like this one right here, because I was doing it, I have to burn heavy here. Like this one's non-negotiable, I have to burn heavy. Because I try to primary, like the goal is to primary, I think, in the later ones. As much as you can, and then, you know, save it for whatever, whenever you need it. So like this one here, now that those guys are dead, I'll just pop his shield. And then if he shows himself, I can pop his. It's gonna let them regen. I have 20 seconds, I can play it out. How did that grenade kill me? How? How did that grenade kill me? Explain this to me. How did that kill me? How did that grenade that was outside of my barricade kill me? Actually, I'm gonna start popping their shields now.
The Nine's patience is finite.
I swear if a grenade comes in here and kills me again, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna let my abilities cool off for a second before I end the phase. I'm just gonna let my abilities cool up. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, that worked out. Alright, so now I'm on 76. I am now Florida's highest expanse for piercing, fellas. I am now Florida #1 for the highest piercing cleared. So I am going in uncharted waters for the great state of Florida, everybody. I have now transcended. I am on the highest level for Florida. That wave was where the people in Florida were. Do I have to kill him? Oh, I do have to kill him. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, put me right up with the big guys, why don't you? Get that rock out of my way. Yeah, I guess we're gonna play this game where... Guess we're just gonna play this game, I guess. I don't know. Play this game where we play Duck Duck Goose with the fallen guy here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna spam this guy.
That's more like it.
Seize the moment before it
I have 30 seconds to clear this stage. I wonder how many ads there are here. Oh, well, we got a precision Shinka. That's not good. Oh my god, there's a solar sniper right there. You have to be joking me.
From my defeat, I'm reborn, just as I always have been.
I still can't get past the boss on 50? Really? For me, I found like the boss on 50 was the easiest for me. Get rid of this wall. I'm wondering if Hellhest would be good here. I go through so much ammo on this guy.
The Nine's patience is finite.
Give me another challenge.
Are you ready to face the trial?
Oh, I was so close. This is definitely doable. I was so close. If I just had a little bit more time, this is doable. This is doable. I just needed a little bit more time.
Like I need to fix my helmet again.
I was stressing out because of my barricades. This is doable. If I play my abilities just right, this is doable. You're proving it's possible? Oh yeah. Okay, I just gotta wait for his... The thing is, it's the flame effect. So I just have to quickly burst with the initial flame. And then go for the kill. Alright, and then... Flame. Oh my god, it doesn't do the burst DPS. Okay. I have more than enough time than I had last time. I'm gonna barrier. Oh my god, we just got a raid. Do we have any mods in the chat to do a shout out? Give me 1 second, I can look at who that mod was, or the raid was from. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh my god, I forgot there was a sniper on the left side. Oh! Hi, have fun. Thank you. Thank you, Rosito. Forgot there was a sniper on the left side. There's gotta be a better way to position myself. Welcome back, Rosito. Rosito, Wiz is also gonna do a level 11 with us. And up. New character image drop. Wait, what? Send it to me. Can you send it to me real quick? Who is that? Tarek? Who is he? New character image drop. He's coming to the game, that's confirmed. It's this guy, whatever that is. He's coming to the game.
The Nine's patience is final.
Tarek, is that how you say his name? It's another hunter. You gotta be joking me. Do they have an exception with hunters? It's a genuine question. Do they have an exception with hunters? Oh my god! Okay, so I know what to do. Okay, I know what to do. So the game plan is you kill one of the snipers and you go up to where the snipers are. That's what you have to do. You have to kill one of the snipers, so you have to save one of your barricades. So you only pop 2 on the elevator ride, and then... Can I show us the image? Yeah, let me back out of this real quick and I'll show you so my time doesn't go up. It's a new hunter coming to D-Rising.
From my defeat, I'm reborn. Just as
Save and exit here. Let me... Is it in the game? Where people can see it? How is he seeing that? Okay, well, anywho, this is the new Guardian, guys. This right here. It's another hunter. Hunter Tarek? I think I'm saying it right. Tarek? Welcome back, Capstodian. This is the new hunter. It's another hunter. Ugh. I'm assuming he's solar. I'm assuming he's a solar hunter. I mean, maybe Arc. He's got blue on. Maybe he's an Arc hunter. I don't know. He's Arc. An outstanding treasure hunter, an excellent appraiser of Golden Age relics, and a reliable expedition guide at least. Reliable, excuse me. Age relics and a reliable expedition guide at least. That's how he promotes himself.
Levin's ready to strike.
It's another Arc hunter. It's another hunter. I can't believe we're getting another hunter. I mean, we just got Ephrodite. We just got Ephrodite. Who is this person that keeps meleeing me? Alright, back to this. So the goal is kill the sniper. I hope it's AI. I hope it is AI too. It doesn't make sense. How do you give us one Arc Hunter and then give us another Arc Hunter? Oh, I shouldn't have put that fire on. Oh my god, this is tough. 75, you gotta have some patience for this one. Insert Bob the Slime Force head. Oh my god.
Looks like I need to fix my helmet again.
I'm gonna go do DPS over here. Alright, he's gonna break my barrier. Oh, this is terrible. This is just so terrible. This is, you're gonna have to have some serious skill for this.
I won't fall here. From my defeat, I'm reborn, just as I always have been.
Imagine if it's another piercing. Yeah, if they give us another piercing character, I don't know. That'd be truly insane. That'd be truly insane if it was, man. I mean, I can only imagine if it was. So the goal here is to play your barricade and save them. If you save them, you can just kill one of the snipers and just take the sniper spots, which is what I'm going to do.
The lion's patience is final.
like it.
Okay, the left sniper is in, right sniper is in. Beautiful, I got it. Didn't have enough time. I can't tell you how unhyped I am for another arc character. I'm so unhyped for another arc character. I don't know. I really am. Sidearms and sniper will make him meh, but otherwise I think it will make him bad. Like auto rifles need some more love. Auto rifles do need a little bit more love. You said or fusion rifle? Yeah, fusion rifles definitely need the love. I messed up on timing. I gotta restart. This is the run, come on. Oh, I am. I'm gonna get it.
Just as I always do.
I was so close. I just needed a little bit more, I needed to kill this guy faster. But that's the strat. What I just did was the strat. That's how you beat that wave. At least on Caber, that's how you beat it. Come on, I'm waiting for this guy to regen his shield. Don't worry, y'all. He has sneakers on? No way. That fusions do something to impact. Why didn't it give me more stuff to... Why they keep doing rapid fire characters? Brother, they keep doing piercing characters. The question should be why they keep doing piercing characters. Oh my god, it was right there! Oh, I'm gonna beat this wave if it's the last thing I do. I gotta find a quicker way to kill this guy up here. Maybe if I pop super on him in that dead space that we have. I don't know if that does enough. They hate anything that isn't arc precision void spread. Apparently. Is there not a way to skip this? See, I'm losing so much time here because the flame effect. Okay, you know what? I'm going to use this for funsies and see if I can't try to go around this. Hold on. No. Well, that doesn't work.
From my defeat, I'm reborn, just as I always do.
This is tough, fellas. This is tough. Throwing everything I've got into that. I'm gonna have to burn my super into him. That's not. Oh, you know what I just thought of? No, 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 no. I can use my super to get on the ledge. No, no, no. I saved my super here. And I can use my super to get onto the ledge. That's what I can do. I can use my super to get onto the ledge safely. So that one, I don't have to worry about playing barriers. And I got 40 seconds. Yeah, this is the play right here. This is it. This is good. I'm probably not going to pull that character, to be honest with you guys. I'm probably not going to pull it. I'm not trying to be rude against the hunters or anything, but...
The thunder's here.
Oh my god, he shot me right. Oh! That was the one! That was the one, that was the one, that was the one, man. Anything that isn't arc precision or void spread, that's good. I can say man's right. Oh, I was reading the chat and I died. Yeah, but I'm probably not gonna spend, man. I'm probably not gonna spend anything on I might, if they, because they said they were gonna introduce a quest, right? So they're gonna introduce a quest or whatever to get the free mythic units or whatever. They did say that, right? So if they end up doing that with him, I'll do the free stuff to get his base version, but I'm not gonna spend any of my personal stuff on him. I'll probably save all of my personal stuff on him. That's what I'll end up doing. I'll just save all my personal stuff. You think Estella will be the next after Gwen? If they do it to how the character thing is in the MNR, then yes, it should be. Okay, I didn't get the burst DPS for some reason. No, that Siphon actually just better. Oh, Scion, you meant. Yeah, the Scion got me. I dropped my barricade because I did it on purpose so I could start shooting. And, he had one up on me. Okay, next break we're gonna get him. Yes, Estella will probably be next. Yeah, if they follow the MNR, then Estella should be next. If they follow the MNR. Dude, you gotta be joking me right now. What killed me? Oh my god, I had such good timing. Oh. Yeah, I just find it hilarious that regular Caber's super is much better. Oh, you talking about where he pulls out his thing and he shoots or whatever? Yeah, it is. I do like the Caber, the Resolute super for stuff like this because it creates like a portable barricade that you can take with you. Because you can, take like a portable barricade, and it is useful for like stuff like this that I'm using it on. It does prove to be a little useful. Come on, dude. Regen. Let's go. I'm gonna have less time doing this. I should be out of here by 40 seconds on the lease. Yeah, I didn't have flame on, so I didn't get the scorch damage. I mean, let's see if we can make it work, though. I mean, I have barricades, which should be fine. Yeah, see, dude, I don't know what's happening. I put a barricade there purposely to block his shots, and then the barricade disappeared. I can't use my super to cross over to the next ledge before I kill one of the snipers. I have to kill one of the snipers, but I can't do that if I'm having to worry about my barricade breaking. I literally charge up my barricades on purpose so that way my barricades are ready for when I transition. So that way I can kill. I need my build to work here, and it's not working. I'm gonna get rid of these little rocks because this is annoying. Got it. Yeah, this is good timing. We have the timing. This is really good timing. Really good timing. I just need everything to work out the way it needs to, and we win this. Okay, I don't know what's happening with my barricades, but that's fine. Oh my god! I'm gonna cry. Not gonna lie, I do like Aphrodite. Her oh, you're talking about her thing pushes? Yeah. Aphrodite super is, it's pretty cool. This, I see why people in Florida have not beaten this yet, because this is insane. And I put spread on him after the fact. Oh, this is challenging. This is hard. I don't wish this upon my worst enemy. I'm gonna brush my teeth. I got you, Rosito. Yeah, see, it's not... I thought stage 40 was a crime. No, this is tough. Like, my regular scout rifle doesn't even damage this guy. I have to use my heavy. I didn't even get the shield break damage for that. Did there. But now I'm gonna have less time doing the boss.
Seize the moment before.
Let's see if I can make something happen with 20 seconds. I usually get out of here with 40. And I have way more ammo than this, so I mean, let's just see what we can do. Put a barricade here. That's why I need 40 seconds. I have to get out of the room at 40 seconds. That is why you have to get out of that room at 40 seconds. You have to get out of that room at 40 seconds. I don't know why it glitches on me and does that damage thing. You have to get out of that room at 40 seconds, man. Oh, dude, I'm gonna cry. I could cry right now. This is tough. This is tough.
From my defeat, I'm reborn, just as I always have been.
I think I'm gonna take a shower in 40 seconds. Oh my god.
I won't fall here.
Dude, I think I'm about done with this. It's not giving me the shield break damage. Why isn't that giving me the shield break damage? I don't know. It's not giving me the shield disruption break damage. And then he turns his body around in a circle. I mean, what is this doing? I got that one. I think you have to hit his head. It's headshots only? Okay. Oh, I see what you guys mean. Okay. Okay, we should be walking out of here with 40 seconds. If we can walk out of here with 40 seconds, then we win. We should be walking out of here with 40 seconds. Okay, 35 seconds. That's not bad. That's more time than when I had the last one. Okay, we can beat it. This is the one. This is it right here.
The line's patience is finite.
Break those guys.
The thunder's here.
The rampage.
Okay, when I drop his shields, that's it. I gotta go crazy. Got it, baby. Got it. Oh, my days. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Thank you guys for whoever just told me it had to be headshots. Oh my god. I am the highest one in Florida, fellas. I am the highest one in the great state of Florida. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Woohoo. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Me ahead of everyone in Florida. Yes. All right, let's go make some moves here. That was tough. Okay. Okay, so what do we want? Your detonation targets make higher. You deal. Okay, I think we're gonna do the increase amount DPS here. Is this the easy one we can do? Is this one easy? Oh yeah, this is easy. Just play shields here. Thank you, Capsody. I appreciate it. Caber for the win. Wow, we are going to set the bounds in Florida so high, I don't know how they're going to catch up now. Imagine if I get to 80. If I get to 80 on Caber, that'd be insane. Okay, he's gonna give me an issue. Okay, so I'm gonna have to focus those two guys first more than anything when I get here. Okay, this one's not too bad. All you have to do in this one is really focus the solar shields first, and then everything else should be a cakewalk. I think if I just bum rush in here, it'll be fine. Wait, where are the solar shields at? Where are the solar shields at? Oh my god, you gotta be joking me. Okay. I would probably pop super for the middle guy shield. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna... Well, you know what? Let me save it. I think I might be able to get away without popping super, but I was just thinking that. Okay, so the goal is just clear the ads out, or if I can clear the middle one out first. Well, maybe ads, I don't know. Let me see. If I can just get him dead. He's the most important one. I'm gonna keep popping for increased AoE.
Seize the moment before it becomes dust.
Yeah, ads are the play. Now he's out. I'm gonna focus his shield first. Pop your shield again.
The rampage begins.
Oh my god, the barricade. Okay, that's the play. That's how you do that one. Okay, so that's a lot easier. We can make that happen. We can make that happen.
Looks like I need to fix my helmet again.
The Nine's patience is finite.
Oh, he's out.
The rampage begins.
Got it. Okay, and we still have ammo. Not bad. By the way, on the phalanx lanes, the backside of their air tank has a crit spot on the little box in the middle. I know that because of D2. Crit spot? Okay. Sounds good. Okay, wow, I've never been in the lead here this high before. Okay. This is uncharted waters for me.
We've been owned by many battles.
Now, this one I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to beat. Yeah, because that knight's going to regen health, so this one's probably going to be a no-go.
Seize the moment before it becomes dust.
Oh, no. Okay, this might be possible. That ogre is going to be a bit of a challenge, but this might be possible.
Won't fall here.
The Nine's patience is finite.
Okay, it's just the ogre now.
Are you ready to face the trial?
Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I've never been this far before. I have never been this far. Your damage multiplied against targets with 50% or more health is increased by 15%. Precision hits multiply the next shot, yeah. Is this the boss? Oh man, 80 looking possible? I don't know. I don't know, man. I have never done this one before. Oh my, what is... Okay, so I gotta figure out a shred on this one. I think maybe go for the small servitor than the big servitor, maybe?
From my defeat, I'm reborn.
So just try to rely on popping shield, I guess. Oh, I didn't even get to pop his shield. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. That's what he said. I don't know how to do this one. What is the boss for this? Okay, so the goal is to get the small servitor first. Get him out of here. Oh my god, this is tough. Why is this so tough? Yeah, definitely they're protecting the two snipers. Shanks in the back. See, my thing is if I could just do enough DPS to just pop his shield. Like, so right here. And then pop. There we go. And then do DPS on this small one. Because if you could just get him to move... Like, if you could just get him to move just a little bit to the next rotation, you can just sit there and crossfire him.
I won't fall here.
Okay, I gotta be quicker. If I can get that first pop off, we might be in good standing.
I'm reborn, just as I always have been.
Okay. Okay. This is gonna be tough to figure out.
I won't fall here.
What if I stand all the way back here? I was gonna say modifier for the flame explosion was better DPS when he stacked the abilities, and then it explodes. It does way more damage than any of your weapons could possibly do. Well, shoot. I'm just testing stuff right now. I want to see what's going to happen here. Just want to see what's going to happen here. Just testing it. I want to see how much damage I need to do before he moves. So you only have to do a bar's worth of DPS on him.
Becomes dust.
Yeah, this isn't going to be possible, fellas. There's not enough ammo for this. This one, yeah, I know my limits. There's not enough ammo for this. I don't have enough ammo for that. We have to have a tank for... Yeah, this isn't possible. The amount of ammo you're going to be draining through here, this is not possible on a... So, like... It'd be one thing if it blinded him.
The thunder's here.
Yeah, this is not possible. Still, though, 79. Yeah, it's not bad. 79's not bad. I mean, still... Florida's #1 champ. I mean, let's see where I position for. So I'm Florida's #1. And I'm top 32 on NA, or top 50 NA. So I mean, this is it's not bad. I mean, there's people who are at 102. You take some of the skilled players who are at 82, and I'm only what -4 waves from where they're sitting. So you know what? I think I'm sitting pretty good right now. I think I'm sitting pretty good. Maybe with Polaris Lance. But see, then I lose the damage output from RB. I need the RB damage from to even clear the other waves before this. If I don't have RB damage, then I can't even get to Polaris Lance. You know what? No. You're right. No, you're so right. No, you're so right, because I could just go to orbit and come back down. You're so right. You are so right. You're 100% right. RB would work here. Or Polaris would work here. You're so right.
I won't fall here.
Lance burn is %. Yeah, but you have to think about it, though. It's damage over time, though. You see what I'm saying, Wiz? It would be better damage than what Total Lockdown is putting out, because that's explosions, right? So it's going to be doing AoE as well for when there's the 3 servitors, right? So I think what I can do is I can save this stage, right? I can save this stage, exit, and then build Polaris Lance, because I need to build Polaris Lance anyway. I've been putting it off for way too long. Yeah, I could build Polaris Lance. I've been putting it off for way too long. And then we could just take Polaris on. The best part is it still counts as burning stacks. Wait. Hold on a second. Are you saying Polaris Lance does the burning stacks or whatever? That you said it does one of the modifiers that I have on? Polaris Lance will do one of the things that I have on already? Is that what you're saying? What's up, Jackson? Okay, I'll try it here. I'll throw on a random linear. No, the burn itself is a % damage based on the target. I don't know which one of these are leveled up, so we'll just take this one on. Okay, we're gonna lose a little bit of power here. Let's just see what it does. Audi, your Empress. What's up? You know what? Polaris Lance would work. If I was leveled up a little bit, look at what it's doing under leveled. Oh my days. Look at what it's doing under leveled. Polaris Lance would actually clear this. Yeah, this would work. I'm doing this under leveled. I'm under leveled using under leveled weapons. Imagine if I was leveled up. Polaris Lance would clear this 100%. So I have to build Polaris Lance. Look at this. Look what it's chunking. And then look at the small guy. Look at the small guy. Look. Look at the small guy. Look at him. Look at what the amount of chunks I'm doing right now. Look at this. And I'm under leveled, mind you. Put blind. Oh my god, Polaris Lance is chunking this guy. If I was leveled up, this would be the weapon. Yeah, if I was leveled up, Polaris Lance would be the weapon. Now to the mines? Yeah, not tonight. I'm gonna go to bed. But not tonight, yeah. But Polaris Lance is my next project for sure. Because it will clear this room. Now, the burn itself does a % damage based on the target. Yep, that's what got me through the stages when I was 3,000 under level. Okay, so that's the plan. So when we come back tomorrow we're gonna build up Polaris Lance. The only thing I'm worried about is not having enough star levels. Or this right here. This is the only thing that I'm worried about. Is not having enough of these to level Polaris Lance all the way. That's kind of my only thing that I'm worried about right now. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about right now. They make these so hard to get. But wow, we did really good, guys. Like, we did really good today. I'm proud of us. We did good. We helped the community out today with Cordon runs. And we did Cordon. We got the Adept bow today. Actually, yeah, we got the Adept bow today, and we got number 1 Florida and number 32 on server wide. So before we end the video, we're gonna actually do a video real quick. We're gonna film the bow video and then we're gonna go to bed. So let's film the bow. So you guys are gonna see it first before it gets uploaded. We're gonna film the bow video and then we'll go to bed. Hold on. Let's
give it a try.
Here.
It's not enough just to follow.
And then I gotta update my showcase real quick. Great stream, thank you. No problem. Yeah, it was definitely a great stream. Okay, let's put this in my showcase real quick. Hellhouse. And then we'll do... How do I know which bow do I have on? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Did it save to my showcase? Okay. Alright, we're gonna film this video, and then we're gonna call it an evening, and then I'm gonna edit this video, then we'll post the video tomorrow. So, let's get all the stuff set up here. We're gonna do some testing real quick, just to make sure everything is working as intended. So because I'm not a T6 Hellhest, we will stack it and get 6 like this. And then we're gonna do bop, bop. I'm just testing it right now, guys. Actually, I just messed up the test. Hold on. I'm doing a test before we start filming to make sure that I have the numbers accurate. Before I start the video, because I like to talk a little bit, show the weapon off, and then I want to make sure that I have the numbers right before I start talking about it. Alright. Reset the number. Salvo. Redo the salvo. Okay. Damage drone.
This only ends one way.
Oh, I'm testing the wrong thing. You guys couldn't tell me in the chat that I was using the wrong weapon? You couldn't tell me?
Thanks. That wasn't the plan.
Alright, salvo. Salvo again. Okay, now let's try the right weapon.
No one can prepare for this.
13 mil though. No, that wasn't my, I messed up and I wasn't using the right stuff. $17 mil, 30 seconds with the bow. 17 mil, 30 seconds with the bow.
Apparently I was lacking motivation.
Okay.
Now I have it.
That is as good as it's gonna get on a T1 LS. 17 mil, 30 seconds. Not bad. Alright. We're gonna start the video. So it can roll with Fraternity, Glutton. See you later, Wiz. Give me one sec, guys. I'm just getting all my notes ready for the video so I know what to talk about. Alright. Here we go. We're going to start the filming now. Welcome back, YouTube, to another Destiny Rising video. And today, we're going to be reviewing the mythic North African Egg Adept bow here in Destiny Rising. And fellas, I've got to tell you, I am thoroughly impressed with this bow and arrow. As many of you know, I was anti-Hellhest, putting aside the Hunter banner for a little bit. I was anti-Hunter. I just, I could not stand the bow, but I loved Hellhest's kit. I loved the damage drones, healing drones, the super. Everything was really good and really passive. Just couldn't stand the bow, get behind the Yoshimoto at the time when we had it. As many of you know, a lot of people in the community actually were going and just using the regular legendary solar bow before we even had a thing called Arbalest in the game, just so that way they had solar shields covered on certain occasions. But that changes today, because now we have the North African Egg, and it's a beast, man. This thing's a beast. We're going to get into some rolls here that I have on it, what I believe to be the best roll for it. I did some number crunching compared to what me and another T6 hunter in my community did. He did 20 mil, and I believe 20 seconds. I did 17 mil and 30 seconds with using this bow. So for him to be a T6 and I'm a T1, and for there to only be a 3 mil difference in terms of DPS, just in the 10-second gap between us, it is truly insane. But with that being said, we're going to go over the traits and perks and what are some other potential rolls you can throw on this thing. So starting off, I have the perk Barb. This is new to Season 4. It states when targets are above 50% health, they take 60% damage. When targets are below 50%, they take plus 30% damage from this weapon. Now, since it is Adept, we also have 2 perk upgrades that are on this perk. The first one states the first instance of damage this weapon lands on a target is increased by 32%. Then the second perk upgrade states this weapon deals an additional 12% damage to bosses and powerful combatants, which essentially acts as the Vorpal weapon perk, if anyone is familiar with that from Destiny. Instead of it being 25% or whatever the standard rate is for just a perk itself, it is 12%, but nonetheless it is still good to have in conjunction to the main Bard perk that we have. Now going over to my second damage perk, I have Bloom. This states precision hits grant 25% reduced draw time and 25% increased precision damage for the next 5 seconds, and it stacks 3 times. Now, the perk upgrades for this states landing precision final blows instantly raises the number of stacks to 3. So instead of having to get 3 separate shots to get bloom to ×3. You can kill one singular ad with a precision hit if you manage to do it, and it will raise it to 3 automatically. So in some damage rotations, most of the time what you'll see me do is I will kill one ad that I know I can one shot in the head, then I can go straight into whatever DPS crunch that I need to, if it's a major boss or an enemy or whatever major combatant, and then I'll go right into that with ×3 right off the rip, so that way I have more damage outputted and a lesser amount of time with that perk upgrade. The second perk upgrade states precision hits landed while aiming down sights reduce the next shot's reload time by 30%. That essentially acts as Archer's Tempo, but it's a slower version of Archer's Tempo here on this bow, but nonetheless, still great to have. It's a really great perk to have. Now we're going to go into some of the other perks and rolls that this weapon can roll with. Before we do that, I want to go over the mods real quick. For the mods, I'm running Competition Sight. This deals 22% precision damage while stationary, so if you're running things like Calming Token, where you're having to be stationary anyway, this is going to play right along into your build. And then you also get long range damage dealt at 15%, and then I have Slight Zoom at +5. So this is really a really good mod. Going into my mag here, I have Horizon Mag, which states reloading increases precision damage by 27% for 3 seconds. I believe that counts for bows as well, because it does say piercing, and I believe it does work for the bows as well. And I also have reduced draw time. So the reduced draw time, I specifically went out for, and I was hunting down the reduced draw time because that's going to pair well with my perk upgrade that I have here on Bloom. So that way I have more arrows that I'm able to shoot quite frequently. That was something I was not able to do originally on Yoshimoto. The reduced reload time, I don't think it does anything to the bow, so you could get away with subbing out the reduced reload time for something else if you are able to find something better. So please keep that in mind. And then for the ammo here, I have energy conversion ammo. This states your primary weapon deals 40% damage, but you gain 10% less heavy ammo on pickup. Bonus elite combatant damage bonus, it's +40%, and then stability is also +30. You might be able to get away with subbing out stability for something else. Now, I will say this was a conversation back when I was running this on my Caber. People asked me, well, Brandon, I don't think you should run energy conversion ammo on your Caber because I don't want to cut my Arbalest ammo down in half. Well, to be honest with you, I really only lost maybe just a few rounds of Arbalest, and it wasn't enough to like really make or break a run. I was getting high, in the leaderboards or high in my personal leaderboards for Expanse, and I was doing Cordon level 10s, and I didn't have an issue whatsoever with heavy. I even ran Cordons today with Hellhest using this bow, and I really didn't have an issue with heavy, even running level 10 Cordons for the community. I really didn't have an issue with heavy. I was able to supply heavy 2 to 3 times a time, 2 to 3 times in the actual mission through all levels of the Cordon, and I had no issues whatsoever with running this. So I suggest you go for it. It's a free 40%. So I would say go for it. Now let's go into some of the other rolls that are on this weapon that it could roll with. All right, so this bow can roll with, Contrastimulant, Fraternity, and Barb, and then per 2 column slot will roll with Eager Aspirant, Glutton, and Bloom. Now I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I believe you don't want any other perk besides Barb and Bloom. I just don't see Fraternity working. I don't see Glutton working. I don't see any of those other perks working besides Barb and Bloom. This is, in my opinion, the best roll that you can get on this bow and arrow. So let's go and take it into some pack range testing, and let's see what we can cook up. I agree, the loss of heavy from the energy conversion ammo, yeah. I paused my recording real quick so that way I could film that little bit. Alright. Gonna stack salvo. Alright. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do our testing right now. I'm going to do this, super, salvo, and let's see what we can cook up here, fellas, on this bow. In 30 seconds, let's see what we cook up. Notice I have my pink shader for the pink Hellhest Warrior here. I found it only fitting that we changed our shader to that. Reproc my salvo. Now I am a T1 Hellhest guy, so keep that in mind. I'm not some busted T6 Hellhest, so I'm making the best with what I got. And we did 17.8. We can actually round that off. If I shot another arrow, I probably would have gotten 18. So for me to do 17, we'll just round it up to 18 mil on Hellhest with the African egg here at depth is truly insane in 30 seconds. And like I said in the beginning of the video, I compared my numbers to what a T6 Hellhest did with this bow. They did 20 mil in 20 seconds following the same damage rotation that I did. And I just took an extra 10 seconds to be able to have a 3 mil difference in gap. It's truly insane. So I highly recommend for all of my caber people, give this one a shot. Just give it a shot. You know, give it a shot. Build your Hellhest. I truly believe this is probably top 3 primaries in the entire game, and I have been enjoying Hellhest a lot running this bow and Arbalest together. It has been a really, really good combo. And that will wrap up this video, fellas. I hope you enjoyed it. Please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. It really helps out our community. And join the Discord first. Comment down in the pinned comment down below will be the link to our Discord, where we have people who are constantly helping people, answering questions, and just running things, everything Destiny Rising. You also get notified when I go live. And I'm breaking the news here to everyone right now. The next video that we are planning, we're bringing back the Versus series, everybody. We are bringing the Versus series back. We are bringing Hellhest versus Caber the Resolute. It is going to be a battle of the ages. Titan versus Hunter. Titan Pride versus Cade 6 Death Pride. It is going to be the best thing on this planet. It's going to do big numbers, and I can't wait to see, or I can't wait to do that project. So that is going to be the next video. If we don't put out anything in the meantime, we'll probably put out a guide for the Weapon Forge on how I do my adept guides, or how I do my adept weapon farms. So yeah, that is it. I'll see you guys in the next Destiny Rising video, and yeah, peace out, Girl Scouts. Boy, I should have said that this weapon took me 20 hours, but I didn't want to I didn't want to ruin my next video. I didn't want to ruin my next video. I didn't want to ruin my next video for the guide that I'm going to put out. But alright, Twitch chat, that is it for this stream. You guys got an exclusive sneak peek at the next YouTube video that's going to be coming on the channel, so I'll see you guys here in a bit. You all take care. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Take care, everybody. Hiding mine. Hiding the mine work you put in? Oh yeah. I'm hiding the work so that way it promotes my next video that I'm putting out. So I'm not gonna let them know how long it took me to get this bow.